Testing on the cheat. Testing. All right, it works. Give me a second here. I'm ready for it now for this. So I'm not gonna be playing a lot though, because my stomach's a little bit full. All right, so hello there. Good. Technically, it's the afternoon. This is Orange, the Wandering Witch here. Here we're gonna do like most like random stuff, random item editing, playing games, mostly like I don't know, just a little bit chill off of this. Wait, what is this?
Bond or Light Hello? Light Hello every time.
Yeah.
Why? Because she's
Okay,
going to call me a good boy. Yes, me. Call me a good boy. Call me a good boy. Yes. Hello everyone. This is Charles of Victoria Frontier.
Okay, how many here for this? Time for this
concert? I've had plenty.
Let me see. Grade training focus. Farm coins. Buy the right stuff. Click launching. Repeat. You can do extra race. You can take do extras for not too many. Low floor, high ceiling. RNG dependent. Stamina. High stack pressure. Knowing when to leave. Micro skills.
You have experience on this scenario in both the Taiwanese and the Japanese server, so if you're looking to improve your gameplay, this is a video for you.
Fruitful.
The Grand Life scenario is a training focused scenario. The core gameplay loop revolves around getting
So get coins by buying listen more songs, read the next session, get more coins for training, and get more coins.
To buy core songs and lessons to reach the next section for
I see.
You're going to train with the strong buffs and to get more coins so you can buy more core songs so you can get more power spikes and train even stronger. Grand Life has a relatively low floor but a high ceiling. If your early game was strong, the effects of it will show throughout the run. Good micro skills can sometimes save entire runs if you know what you're doing. The scenario is going to be held in the URA finale format, just like the Unity or the URA scenario. Do note that the secret events are less relevant in this scenario. There are some niche cases where they are relevant.
Secret events less relevant now.
Covering them in this video. Do note that training facilities do not increase naturally. They follow the URA format where you increase one level for every 4 clicks that you click on them. The upper limit of stats on the Grand Life scenario is now 1600 speed and 1300 for everything else. Effective stats past 1200 is halved. So say 1300 stamina is actually going to only be worth 1250 stamina instead of 1300. Because the efficiency of training past 1200 is also half.
Wait, hold on. So it's 1650, but it's half. That's about like
the 800 stats that you use to push past 1200 is divided by 2, so you'll get 1600 speed to get 200 speed stats worth of effect over 1200 speed. Stats after 1200 is basically a quarter of their original stat. It's worth mentioning that the stat requirement
taking this guy on with a grain of salt. Okay.
The scenario can be intimidating.
Let's see. As soon as they're in stamina to take the bus to finish the race, the more the speed to the better.
At times. Here's a reminder that you really do not need max speed to win races. This was my Saiyan's guide back in CM17, the dirt medium or 2000 meters. This was only 1347 speed, but it was still able to win races in Champions Meeting. I actually queued into 2 of my club mates right here and beat both of them. What I'm trying to say here is that you should take stat recommendations on guides with a grain of salt. It's important to recognize that we cannot max speed on every CM because certain CMs like CM 17, 19, and 20 have a higher stamina requirement.
Right.
Take care of your stamina first, and then take care of your top speed. You might be wondering what the scenario gimmick is all about. The main scenario mechanic is the performance point system, which functions similarly to shop coins in TrackBlazer. They come in 5 different types, which each represent speed, stamina, power, guts, and weight. And yes, for some reason, the power and guts coin has had their colors swapped. To this day, we still don't understand why Cygames decided to put it like this. But regardless, coins come from 3 different sources, but primarily they come from training. In the first year, when your bonds are still low, your primary source is going to be the Good Boy events from Light Hello. Every time you click on Light Hello after the initial click, there is a 45% chance that you will get 20 coins of the lowest type at the start of the round. The expected coin value of Light Hello on every click is going to be 9 coins. There's also the scenario event, which gives some coins at different parts of the run. When it's a friendship training, you get 2 types of coins instead of 1. Yes, rainbows double the amount of coins you get. So rainbow training is very good for obtaining coins. You might think that the type of coin you get is random, but it's actually not. For every facility, there is a 66% chance that you will get your main coin, which, for example, on speed training is the speed coin. There's also a 1/3 of a chance that you will get the sub coin, which in this case for speed training is going to be the guts coin. But that's not the end of it. The sub coin also follows a pattern, assuming that we're in a friendship training. The second coin that you get is determined by the coin that you have the least amount of at the beginning of the round. For those who are looking for more, here is the coin formula for how much you're getting each round. With coins, you can buy lessons known as Techniques in Global and songs. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that are confused of what they should be doing with their coins, when and how you should be using them at any point in your run, which is exactly what I'll be going through right now. Starting with the lessons or techniques. They come in 3 types, which is stats, skill point, hint, and energy. One very important point to remember is that the earlier it is, the cheaper they cost. Each lesson is worth 5 skill points. I'll talk more about this later. The earlier you are in the run, so year 1 compared to year 2 or year 3, the cheaper they are in general. You will encounter stat lessons the most often, and you're going to use a lot of your coins on these stat lessons. It's always going to be 2 coins per stat, and this conversion rate is really strong, which is why trainings are strong, and rainbow trainings are super strong, and extra races are not worth as much. Reminder to not hyperfixate on buying the correct stat. There's also hint lessons, which is another way to get hints. They cost 15, 25, and 30 coins for level 1 or level 2 or level 3 hint. To be honest, only the level 1 hint is worth, and only in year 2 or 3. Sometimes you don't have enough coins and you need to pass a few more lessons just to get to the next song. More on that later. You would opt to buy a 15 cost hint over for example, a 24 cost stat in year 3 to get to the next song with less points. Also, do note that some aptitudes or strategies have better hint pools than others. For example, Late Searchers after the 1st of July patch has more than 50% of the hints that are viable in PvP. There's also the energy lessons, which recovers energy. They cost 25, 30, or 35 coins for 20, 30, or 40 energy. I will usually allow myself to use them starting from year 2 onwards, which means that I'll use these energy lessons to cover some of the energy consuming trainings, read, speed, or stamina, from the start of year 2. They are not a must-buy and entirely depends on what trainings you encounter and how your energy level is looking like. You should be careful of leaking outing events. At year 3, you should only have at most 2 outings left. Let's take a look at the songs themselves. There are so many songs, but not every one of them are actually great. Each song is worth 25 skill points, just like how each lesson is worth 5 skill points. Let's look at the song effects themselves, and I'll be introducing them by order of how good they are. This is the part you don't want to miss. Friendship bonus songs are super good. Stats and skill point bonus songs are...
Good afternoon, class. Lesson 1. Use positive language.
Alright, let's take a look at the song effects themselves. This part of the video will change the perspective of how you see Grand Live as a whole completely. Okay, so pay attention. Friendship bonus here is obviously just friendship bonus. If you're on a rainbow, your friendship bonus is boosted by, say, 5% or 10%, blah blah blah. It can go up to 55%, and it is very, very strong. This is always the top priority song. The stats and skill point bonus song, they don't scale off your training itself.
Oh, they don't?
They only scale off the song or the friendship bonus only. What does that mean? It might be a little bit confusing, but let's take a look at this example. Let's
Okay.
pretend that we're given a training right here. Without any boost, it's already 60 speed and 30 power. There are 2 songs on each side, assuming that we get 10 friendship bonus, or we get 1 speed bonus and 1 power bonus. The 10 friendship bonus songs are going to contribute to an extra 6 speed and 3 power stats. The 1 speed bonus and 1 power bonus song on the same training is going to contribute to a total of 1 speed and 1 power
Yeah.
on top of this 60 speed and 30 power training. They do not scale
They don't
off
scale.
of the training itself. They scale off of the friendship bonus that you have already accumulated from your songs. Throughout the course of a run, these single speed bonus or power bonus songs, these effects are only going to be worth however many times you push the speed or the wit training. They aren't strong. Let's say you click the speed 25 times in the entire career. That would be all of the speed that you're getting. This is super important. Friendship bonus is really, really strong. Stats and skill
Friendship,
bonuses.
okay.
The skill point bonus song is alright. It is the strongest song after the friendship bonus songs in the year 2. In year 2, in sector 2 or 3. And also, the earlier they activate, the better they are because they get used a lot in every single training. But that doesn't mean they have a better effect than friendship bonus itself. They're simply the best in a bunch of weak songs and also
A bit sleepy for
the
this.
only way to get extra skill points other than clicking training or clicking a bunch of lessons/songs. The other effects, there is raw stats, which gives raw stats and has raw stats worth of effect. The one thing about raw stats is that you're buying all of them anyways, assuming that you finish a run, because all of the raw stats song effects are, first of all, positive value, and second of all, paired alongside the friendship bonus songs. So regardless, you're buying them. There's also specialty priority, which gives a slight boost, ever so slightly. It's still within margin of error because of the effect, but this is not a priority. It is very mediocre effect, and it's
Sorry, I
like
don't thought my way is
there or not there.
asleep.
It's not really- It's better to just bring.
Because I
cards
slept
that have
long,
a
but I'm very
stronger
like
specialty
I get
priority.
full,
Chain
then I get
events rate,
sleepy when
it's
I
still
get
within
full.
margin of error. It's not really that strong, and you do not prioritize them. With the songs out of the way, let's talk about sections, the next most important part of Grand Live. Grand Live is split into 5 sections. It's similar to Unity Cup. It should be pretty self-explanatory once you get into the game and play for yourself. New songs are added to the pool of songs you can get in each section. Say I'm entering the second year, then I will be getting like 3 more extra songs that I can buy from the pool. You must
Sorry, not talking. I'm
grab
like
at
listening a
least
little
3
bit for
songs every
this.
section for a great performance. It should be a relatively easy to complete objective, and it should be a very easy code. At the end of each section, you get stats, skill points, and coin reward. Remember when we talked about how you get skill points for lessons and songs? This is when you obtain them. Remember when I talked about how the earlier you are in the run, the more worth it a lesson is? This is why. At late December of senior year, so like the final round before the year finale, you will obtain the scenario skill if you already have more than 18 songs at the time of senior early December. If you're lucky enough, you sometimes will be able to roll into a run like this. To hit all 23 songs, you will get 18 stats times 5, and also the hint 3, I want to win with you. The scenario skill, I want to win with you, is a frontline skill that has speed plus acceleration randomly after the 50% mark. This is similar to Radiant Star back in the Trackblazer scenario. This skill, honestly, is not that worth it. And personally, I will not go for 23 out of 23 for the hint 3 of this skill. This skill is not worth chasing after. Even the stats are not really that crazy. Although, I really love the name. On the left is the pattern for the lessons needed to reach each song. How do I understand this? For example, you will buy 1 lesson, and then you'll see a song. And then after you buy the song, you'll see another song in 2 more lessons. And so on and so forth. Let's talk song carryover. Perhaps one of the most confusing parts of Grand Live.
Song carryover?
Not many people explain it really well.
No, I didn't know
so
was it.
I am going to help you guys understand this.
Okay.
The song carryover is also called song saving, 5 into 6, 5 into 1, blah blah blah.
The hell does that mean?
It's called a lot of things, but mainly the idea is to squeeze extra value from your section and also from the song itself. Instead of telling you, let me just show you how it works.
That's it. Okay.
This is what it looks like without carryover. You will buy your 4th song, which will get 25 skill points. You will buy a lesson, song. And then you will go into the next section, which in section 2, it'll take another 2 to see the next song. 2 song, 2 song, 2 song, right? That's easy enough to understand. This is exactly what it looks like for the song section part right here. Now, with carryover, this is what it looks like. You buy the song, and then you buy 4 extra lessons with 40 extra points. They each cost 10, okay? Section 1 lessons only cost 10 instead of 16, but they are each worth the same 5 skill points on top of the value that they already have.
Okay.
This means that you're going to buy extra 4 songs, which will get you extra 20 skill points, and then you'll go into section 2 with the song that you carried over, which will give you 25 skill points because it's a song, and then you will get an extra 5 skill points because this song also counts as a lesson. So you will scam the cost of a song in this section compared to like not doing this. You're going to get 16 coins extra, plus you're going to get a song tallied into your section 2, which does not move the pattern, okay? It doesn't move the pattern forward, it will remain the same. You buy 1, 2, 3, complete the session, you will carry over and move on. So you will buy song, lesson, song, lesson, and so on and so forth. Doing the song carryover means that you'll need to roll a little bit extra coins in the first year, and in return you'll get even more skill points and value out of your coins. If you would like to learn more about the fundamentals of the scenario and the game, or if you would like my input on something you've been wondering about on Umamusume, consider checking out coaching. You can find out more about one-on-one coaching in the VF Cord coaching request channel and making a new ticket. There's also the coaching review channel, which you can see how I did in the past coaching sessions. With the basics of lessons, songs, and coins out of the way, we can now actually talk about what we want to do in each section. In section 1, we have 8 songs. There are 3 friendship bonus songs, which is going to be, in my book, the only songs that I care about. Regarding these songs, my only goal right here is to get 15% friendship bonus and then buy at least 4 songs in total. These songs should not get in the way of you acquiring 15% friendship bonus. If I don't get 15%, I glue. That is how I play. With around 400 coins at late December, you can actually go 4 plus carryover consistently, and 5 plus carryover if you manage your coins perfectly. This is the most important section in the entirety of Grand Live, aside from the 4th section. Get a feel for how you should be playing here. Greed as many coins as possible, and if your bonds are bad, if your coins are bad, just store and reset, and hope for a better run on your next run. Think of ace building as a session instead of a single run. You're not going to make it out of first year for at least 50% of the runs. A lot of the time, it's just not meant to be, and that's okay. In section 2, there's only one song that is notable, and that is the skill point bonus 2 song. Here we're going to do a strategy called chasing, aka we're going to buy at the shop and spend coins until we refresh and see our core song. This is really our only target. We want our skill point song as soon as possible because once you buy it, it will activate and it will give you 2 extra skill points for every training.
I'm a bit lazy.
Depending on my RNG in this section, I sometimes just buy 3 and move on. In section 3, 4 extra songs enter the pool. There is going to be the 3 skill point bonus song, which is going to be our core. Again, just like the last section, we will chase the skill point bonus plus 3 song as soon as possible. We'll spend as many coins as possible until we see it and then we buy. And then we're going to go buy cheapest songs available, including the stamina training and guest training songs. After we get at least 3 songs, there's not really a need to buy any more songs. All the good value songs are in section 4. So we will want to stack up as many coins as possible and stockpile them into the next section. We're now in section 4, and this is the second most important section in the entire run. This section gives us 6 new songs, and all of them are friendship bonus boost. This section is going to take an insane amount of speed and guts coins. Be careful for spending them because they will be burned through really quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Obviously, if you see 10%, don't buy the 5% yet and highly prioritize the 10% song. Because from the third song onwards, the loop is going to be 4 lessons for the next song and then 5 lessons for the next song. Each lesson here, each stat lesson is going to be 24 coins. And so like the lessons is going to take up a lot of your coins, and you might not see your 2
the life is the section song. Okay, I see.
Again, we're playing for these 2 songs and then the rest. And ideally, we want to end the section with at least 2 of these songs plus 1 more or as many of these 5% as possible. My bare minimum line is going to be 40% friendship bonus.
Okay.
And my ideal line, of course,
55.
is like 50 or 55% friendship bonus, getting all of these songs home. For a beginner into Grand Live, you can hold until the end of section 4, so late June, and all in your coins according to the spreadsheet. There is no point in holding back. This is the last section that is important, and the next section is whatever, really. So spend all of your coins, get as far as you can, even if you don't carry over, it doesn't matter.
Right.
What you want is to get as many of these friendship bonus songs as possible. Section 5 is our training section.
Yeah.
There's not really a strategy here. Roll better trainings.
Right.
Energy lessons are worth a lot in this section. So yeah, spend all of your coins before entering URA to get the maximum amount of skill points. And yeah, no holding back here. Good luck. In summary, this is how the coin spending priority goes. You're going to focus your efforts in getting the core songs within the section. Next up is going to be using the highest amount of coin you have. So if you have too many speed coins, you should use the speed coin to balance it out.
Right.
Depending on your training, you can use your coins into buying energy to convert into even more trainings. Among all stat lessons, the most valuable one is going to be the stamina and power. Finally, you should be constantly aware of your coins. You should not be using the coin that you have the least amount of. You should be looking to spend the ones that you actually have more. Let's quickly talk about the scenario rewards. You can choose between these gold skills at the end of the career. For CM17, even if you don't have Smart Falcon in your build, you can grab Full Tilt instead of Come What May from Agnes Tachyon, because this skill is actually a mid-game over Come What May, which is a late game 2nd place to 5th place. Bourbon Concentration is going to be super good for Sprint and Mile, and Agnes Tachyon Come What May is good for backliners or good for Pace Chaser Crystal's Augury if you're running a front runner in your composition. If you're playing Team Trials, of course, you grab the lane movement skill for extra points because it's cheap and it's a gold. Although stamina cards is a necessary evil and you will end up needing to run stamina cards for a few Umas and a couple of CMs, 3 speed, 2 wit, and light hello is still going to be the most dominant, most comfortable, and the best deck by far in this scenario. Everything else in terms of firepower feels uncomfortable and awkward. In an ideal world, this is how I would be building for my aces in each of these
15 sparks.
So my base build is always going to be 3 speed, 2 wit, light hello, and as many stamina sparks as I can muster up for the track. For a video on YouTube, that is going to be all for now. There's actually a lot more things to talk about in this scenario, but this video has been dragging on for a little bit long. Again, if you want to fundamentally understand the scenario at its core and also understand the micro decisions that you make, feel free to hit me up on the coaching channel. Thank you guys for watching. If there was a part in this video that you liked in particular, feel free to let me know in the comment section. I'm looking to improve my guides even more, and so your feedback will be greatly appreciated. If you appreciated the video, feel free to drop a like and subscribe.
I feel a bit dragged up. No, I ate too much food. I feel a bit with this. You can see a bit. My hands a bit trained, exhausted.
Saba just gave a sad update on her hiatus. Recently, the new indie VTuber has been away for a few months, which has fueled a lot of fan anger, especially those paying for exclusive content, with some saying things like she just wanted the money for herself, which honestly is pretty ridiculous. With it getting so bad that Saba herself had to actually make a small message explaining that she has a chronic condition and that it's gotten pretty bad lately, and that's pretty much the whole reason as to why she hasn't been able to stream or make content. She also announced the fact that she would also be pausing memberships as to not waste anybody else's money and to stop the kind of complaints that have been coming in, which has now made the angry fans do a 180 because of course how terrible the situation that she is currently in. So yeah, Samiko Saba.
A roguelike? Wait.
Someone has finally made a street racing roguelike, and
You're
it's
kidding
honestly
me.
really addictive. Today, we're playing through Driving Road, a drifting roguelike where we'll need to weave around traffic, drive insanely fast,
You are
rack up
joking
massive
me.
scores, dodge pianos, and drift
Pianos?
around corners. Between each run, we'll need to visit the shop where we can find upgrades, abilities, and consumables. And by the end, I'll be sharing my first
You
impressions
gotta
with
be
you.
kidding me.
So let's get into it. Here we go. Look at us. We got the AE86
Oh,
here. I
it's-
love how it sways like
oh,
that.
the
There's so
demo
much
for
weight
this.
to it. We have the tutorial and single player. Let's quickly chuck up the tutorial. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
That's
Holy shit, the camera is sick. Ooh, okay. This actually feels pretty good to drive. Wait a second. Can we brake? We can even drift a little bit. Holy shit. This feels surprisingly really polished. I expected a bit more jank here.
Too polished for
I
this.
love the little detail with like the lines behind our brake lights. Oh my god, I just crashed. So crashing destroys our combo. So it looks like we can initiate a drift. There we go, that's how we drift. But as soon as we crash, our combo is cancelled. So we have to be really careful. Let's drift. Whoa, okay, this is harder. Okay, there we go. Watch out for the taxis. Near miss.
Such.
I know how to do a near miss.
I miss a lot. And he crashed into
That was not a near miss.
the
I just
bus.
fucking crashed into this innocent bus driver. There we go. That's a near miss, right?
What is season?
So we
Good
drive up behind a
shot.
car. We get their slipstream, and I guess that gives us like a little boost.
The
that we
beans
can come out of.
140 on 70.
That's a cool incentive to make sure that we're not
So
just
the 4
avoiding
players?
cars blindly. Okay, so to get a higher score, we don't just
Topia.
need to
Nah.
drift. We need to do things like slipstreams, like this.
Chris.
Oh my god, not like that necessarily.
Garcia,
We need near
killing
misses,
floor.
Like, we really need to play it reckless, but not quite crash. Race 1, stage 1, the sprint.
such a
So we have F, D, C, B, A, S, double S, and triple S. So our goal is probably to get 20,000 score here.
roguelike.
I want to know where this game is set. There's like British cars everywhere, but this doesn't look like a British city. Oh god, we have to be, I think we have to control our acceleration a bit here.
7.
Beautiful. Let's see if we can go for a drift. Be really careful.
Witchless.
Yes. What's this?
Watching a video at the same
1,000
time, but I'm
points.
trying to figure out what to do for
Wait, that's
this.
so good. Is that a hazard? Oh my god. That's like an oil spill. Oh. Oh. This is scary. This is scary. Let's go for a drift. We'll get out of it. We can brake. We can brake. I keep forgetting we can brake.
Wait, the must have my feet now.
We have to be really careful. Don't crash into the car. Oh, that was so close.
Such
That
a
was
feet.
insane. Oh my god, this game is like
Feet massage.
stressing me out. This is stressing me out so much. Let's grab this. Get all points in the combo and keep
Little
the
basta.
multiplier. I don't know what that did. I could barely read. It's too much. It's too much going on. I wonder if we get more points if we finish early. We're on A though. We're on A right now. A rank is not bad at all. I think that's the finish line. That's the finish line. We barely made it.
At the start of the game, you can choose any shelter you want, but once you pick a spot, there's no time back. It's upgrade.
Annoying.
Defense, stealth, resources. Miss one D.
Yeah. I'm just
So we
silly
have
feet.
4 different cards here.
Let's
And
just
then we
wish
have
list
one
that.
box. We have 816 coins. You can see the stats of our car on the bottom. About 40% for everything. OCD 1.9. Increase combo multiplier by 0.5x for each mod of higher rarity than this one. Gain nitrous. Temporarily boosts the vehicle's current speed. When used, gain
Such
2
a
free
feat.
rerolls. Increase the near miss base points level by 2. This box contains 5 random mod cards. Choose one of them to add to your car.
Sigh.
A mod box
Simple.
wide. Okay, I have to try this. I have to try it, man. I have to try the randomness. This looks fun. Double the stats of all engine mods. We don't have any engine mods right now. Healing by near misses sounds actually quite good to me. Our goal is 48,000. Okay, 48,000 points is crazy. I kind of suck at
I
this
just
game.
feel a
I'm
bit
learning.
lazy.
I think the hardest part is that there are other cars on the road.
Lazy
They're so
the
annoying.
rest.
I know we can do near
Feel
misses, but like
lazy
even
the
then, man.
chill.
Alright, we need to try and build a good combo, so let's do a near miss. Oh, bro! Bro just changed lane, he didn't even indicate!
I had to move at
Dude, they
least a
really
bit.
are British drivers, what's going on? Oh! Alright, let's drift around here. Slow down.
Oh,
to
God,
40.
out low.
Ooh, petrol station. Oh, sorry, gas station. Sorry, American, sorry. I thought they called it a petrol station in Britain as well. Whoa. So why is it called a gas station? Okay, we need to hurry up. I wonder what happens if we don't reach the finish
sorry
line
about
in
that.
time. Like, is that gonna punish us pretty harshly, or what's gonna happen?
More
Or we
like
just
brutally, I
lose?
guess.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Go. That was such a bad showing. I don't even want to talk about that. We got a D ranking there. I can't tell if that's rarer. It kind of looks rarer. Double the stats of all electronics mods. We don't have any electronics mods. We have our card here as well, which is interesting. We can also seemingly get an ability.
That's too lazy
and
to
then
do much.
consumables. My thought is that that nitrous we saw is an ability. How about we get a quick fix here? We have one more consumable slot. I don't really like these mods, so let's re-roll these. Come on, baby. Let's gamble.
Come on, lazy.
We got nitrous again.
Yeah.
This box contains 3 random multiplier cards. Let's go for this.
I didn't think of my earpads. Because my eyes like not in the right start right now for this. What's going on here?
We have a new update with the Argentina woman who mocked iShowSpeed racially. Watch. Okay, so if you somehow haven't heard the viral news by now about all the Argentina fans and how they've been treating iShowSpeed, and especially this lady in particular has gone absolutely viral for saying some things that I cannot repeat here on TikTok, but let me say they are not good. It got so bad that people were trying to figure out who she was and what she does and where she's from and all these sorts of things, and even FIFA themselves have permanently banned her from ever attending a World Cup event. Now, allegedly, after a lot of people were trying to figure out who she was, they finally found her Instagram page and all of her other social media accounts. She then decided to delete everything except her Instagram, where she made it private. But a lot of people are saying that she should be held accountable since she hasn't come out with an official apology or tried to explain her side of the story or anything like that. She's just gone silent. Now, iShowSpeed has yet to make any statement towards this, even though he knows kind of what's going on. But it's going to be very interesting to see if she actually does come out with a statement. We have a new update with the Argentina.
Yeah, everything to do. How about this?
Yo, I
Hey,
can't
la-
even deal with this lag anymore.
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
cheese.
time for me to get a new router.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? Yo,
Yo, B.
think I should get this gaming router to help with my ping? It says it has Wi-Fi 7. First off, if it's for gaming, then you should just get an Ethernet cable, bro, instead of spending all that money on a router. Secondly, do you even have any Wi-Fi 7 enabled devices? What do you mean? Shouldn't it be backwards compatible?
No, it doesn't. So my laptop is Wi-Fi 6. Oh wait, hold on. Scratch that. My Wi-Fi card's not working, so I'm using a Wi-Fi. What's it? No, USB Wi-Fi adapter. It's going to Wi-Fi 6.
Nah, that's not how it works. In order to get the full benefits of Wi-Fi 7, your devices like your laptop, your phone, or your game console need to be Wi-Fi 7 certified as well. Yeah, looking online, I think the only device that I have that supports Wi-Fi 7 is my phone. Yeah, that sounds about right. Currently, the only console that supports Wi-Fi 7 is the PS5 Pro. But I'm telling you, bro, just buy a very long Ethernet cable. There are even ways that you can hide it around your home. It'll most likely be cheaper, and you'll have a more stable connection. Yo, I can't even deal with this lag anymore.
Yeah, I feel lazy, dude. That's a bit lazy. Let's focus on the editing the videos. What's this? First time myself. Stop punching myself. I bought an AC. Hey. You got new AC. Oh, it's Chinese.
危险的，你们这。
Okay, I see. Come on, what's it? In Shenzhen, China. Ah. Yeah, I think let's go edit the videos. Guys. Alright, let's go edit videos. I'm just a bit like lazy. Like my mind's not in the right thought already. Not like happy, more like I'm tired because I eat too much already. So all we have is left is the 3rd. So that means, let's see, TikTok. So it's 4th, 5th, and 6th. That means we're gonna do at least 3 sets of videos, times a total of 9. From the 3rd, let's see, from the 4th to the 5th to the 6th, 4th to 6th October. So correct is 4th, 5th, and 6th. Yeah, I think we need it just in case. I think we're gonna put this up, but that is on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, let's go edit. I just feel very like lazy really for this. Oh, I'm blind.
The most challenging thing overall was when I came into this position. I expect.
Enamored always. The evil Leon doing it. Say funny things, that half of that dough is landing behind your pot.
Yeah. Okay.
We're looking for Romeo. It's about the competition.
You probably see to see Billy now.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops.
Yeah.
Whatever their goal is.
Is it working for this?
Related to Romeo, there's no reason for us to get involved.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
All right.
Wait, I object. This is way too suspicious. You're with Tops. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
Yes.
I can't
I've been
disclose
drunk.
the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah.
I'm investigating the big guy that contacted
The big guy, huh?
It was suddenly
Okay, so no need to worry about the
incident at
output one. Okay, thank goodness. So just a mute.
According to Krampus,
Okay, so I can listen to for this.
still actively searching for Romeo. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence.
Yeah.
So I
So
want
Tom
to
is
find her
trying.
too and ask her what she took
I mean,
from
Rusty
Rusty
looking.
Cliff.
This feels like behind.
We're looking for.
Okay, so just this. Copy. I need to play a bit smarter for this. What this?
The most challenging thing overall.
Okay, challenge. I need to figure out how to do editing. Like, I already just clip all the clips and then put it on the TikTok, then to YouTube for this. 41:27. Right. Hold on. My mind's a little bit not tipsy, but like full of meaning for this. All right.
This
I forget to see still nervous when Premiere though.
suspicious behavior.
Hmm.
I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay.
No, that's
noted.
All right. That's so we got Premiere. So now Billy and this
Switching.
Where's my clip memory of it? I keep saying slower. I can't put text up because it was very slow. Going. My race so lazy. Going together. Okay. I just want to get nice and simple. Simple enough for this. 3 videos for the 4, 3 videos for the 5th, 3 videos for the 6th. In case. That means on the 29th, on a Wednesday, we're gonna finally get a good upgrade. It's really a good router. Mostly everything upgrade for set-top boxes, Wi-Fi. Router to Wi-Fi 7 because technically what our parents are using is only Wi-Fi 5 because we have not upgraded in a very long time for this. But we might. Let me see.
We have the same goal. Miss Model Citizen. Why leave these flowers?
Nice. Back to the place when it starts. Back to the place when it started, I guess? Here's when it starts. Okay, back to the place that started. The place that started. Hello, welcome for this. It's just a bit sleepy because I ate too much food for this. To the place. Here we go. This. The only I hate is just editing for this. For this. 6. Then I put the 3 videos there. Go to YouTube. And then repeat that 2 or 3 more times for this. I don't know what it gives to play now. I'm still busy doing this. I already done my nice for the 9 videos from this morning. So what am I gonna do? Technically, I do not know, honestly. Rich, I want to play games, but like no, I want to do the editing first. Not much editing, more like just send clips of first, then back to playing other games. I already played West already this afternoon already. I want to try to play something else, but I don't know what gives to play for this. Well, I forgot how you gotta play Grand Life. Yes, I meant to play Grand Life as well, but the hard part is only it's the stamina part. That's the hard one to get.
Patient than I expected.
Let me see.
Thing even Tops's upper ranks would.
Rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
You know what? Training the effectiveness on song. You mean the training effectiveness? To me, I only heard you can use. What's it? What's my train out? I thought using what friendship, what training is the one the most bonus for this. Apparently, oh, I can't see. Hold on. Oh, that's my app. Apparently, that is the most on top priority. SP bonus is second to it. No, from the video I saw, it's friendship bonus the most important. Then training effectiveness. Wait. No, training is like 5% for this. SP bonus is second to it. Ah, I see. Oh, not this one. Let me see. SP. Oh, yeah. For this, huh? The what? Oh no, everybody's
Stories?
Yeah.
Caledon Reaper?
Oh no, the Caledon Reaper. Doesn't know it. Friendship one bonus at the same as Dragon Feather, so don't be confused about it. Okay, alright. I just see as a Dragon Feather, so don't be confused about it. Alright. Let's see. Caledon. I can't see. CLY. Excuse me for this. At least it gets a little bit, how's it, much faster for this, and with the independent training, is making it more easy to make parents. RE. Well, you should do parent farming with independent planning. Yes, I did it so many times for this. Wait, I haven't done. I only done once a day for this. The only thing I need to meet is a good old dirt box, the Uma for this. REAP APE for this. Oh. Okay, next to the 4. Yeah, you need to get SS parent rank. The highest I ever seen is only S Plaza. So doing UD. Okay, right. So 4. Okay. And I heard it's also applied to secret events. Well, you can use the PAL card to achieve that. Ah, you mean the. Wait, hold on. You mean the one for the Unity or the like hello one for this? Because I don't know which bucket you're referring to for this. Okay, we're done with all the 4. Secret event is optional. Ah, okay. Okay, cut this out. Go back. Go to YouTube. So it'll be easier to track down for this. And go to profile. So I can track these videos easily. Don't need that. For this okay. Let me see the data. $17.41. Gravity. One thing too long already. Not yet. So see, it's slow already. Flowing. See. Like that. just add dispatch here. It's already done it this morning. I want to make as many as I can. So I don't need to edit so much often for this. Oh, you can see that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Second back here. Leave my. There we go. That's the other one, the 47. Back to the place that started. Okay. Please. Ah, my brain's so drunk, lazy. 80. I think I'll play the games after I finish this batch. I have all the time only for this. So I want to make this so I don't need to edit so much time for this. Well, I'm just pumping fans on the auto train because my car wants to be in the top 100s. 100. I saw the class. I only in my other class. I only been up only in the top 1000s. So, yeah. Well, it's competitive club. Ah, right. Makes sense. Is the minimum one for this. Have to play this. Oh. Even the corner is the 5 mil per day? Or 3.6 like that was your freak. I think you can just put independent training on what's it? On track please, and then make more, and then you can hit the minimum amount for this. I say I did 12 mil. Frick, I only can do one, only less than one, only 1 mil per day. For this, oh, the color.
Patient than I expected.
See, today we went 9 or 8 mil. Frick, heck. Where's the CLL. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, I just keep pushing a lot. CAL. R-E-A-P-E-R. Question, what do I trick? What the heck? My club did 21 mil? I can do, but I cannot. I'm not competitive. I'm gonna lay back one for this. You built different. I don't know how you do that though. 21 fans. That means his parents would be really good if he grinds that often for this. Someone try and make some games for this. Like others, maybe 90 mil or lower. As long as you get the carry, that's the most important thing to get. The most hassle is the gacha. Still cannot get a single. Oh, they needed to the 3 mil. Oh, alright. Still cannot get Light Hello. For some reason, I can't get an SSR version of Light Hello for this. Please. Let's see here. For here. Let's see why we're not good though. Yeah, because you can't get the bonus tokens for that version for this. You can get the bonus tokens though. Yes, I know, but I need more tokens for this. Okay, delete that first batch. Now left 2 batches. So it's much more easy to do. I'm blind. X is doing the same thing, getting 20 tokens. You can get the bonus tokens though. They're just the same as getting 20 tokens though. Yeah, but not the lowest tokens. I think it's tokens that you had in what spot for this. That's not currently I'm doing to get good from tokens. Not from what it. The downside is you're not getting a gold play time is over. Our next batch to the 5th and 6th of August because I haven't got a lot very often. Oh, the past one, huh? Waiting for this. Oh, I can hear this.
Any ideas? I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxies.
I think I get it now. So that's the part when the CS boss, but it's a scene from. Let's pause. My clock said 101 mil. I think I'm already at 100, maybe 99. I haven't checked. Total or no, total of this. Oh, no brag. forget what her name is.
Command of the cunning here.
Not permit. Total. You mean earn or total though for this? It's a crap. Pro. Yeah. Oh, what's the point of view for this? Schedule that be the 6th, no, the 5th. It's top. Oh, right. Okay. Next, the 5th. I'll say down that cheap batch, then I can start playing some games of it. Because I can't do ending every time, every day for this. I get very lazy. But you want total is 1 billion fans. The more I think. I'm late. I only got 25 mil. Wait, no.
Companion of Justice has to show up in style. And make his debut.
Yeah, the story. What the frick? Listening. Hopefully, you need to like. Okay. I didn't count the fans at that time because I was busy grinding for this. No, it's 2 billion. That is a lot.
Companion of Justice has to show up in style.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first.
We need to come to a sudden halt.
Wait, the first champion?
Mm-hmm.
And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Yeah. Let's see. The rumors for this. Well, it's not on the top 200, 100. I never hit that. I never seen the went to top 200. Mine's only within the 1000s only for this. Because I'm not taking crowns every day really for this. Okay, 5th. 60. Oh, I can do this one for this. Well, half TP is kind of mess up the fans requirement nowadays. Right. Now you can go so many times for this. Yeah, that's a screw everything again. Okay, another 5th. That's why the fans with 5 mil, baby. Oh. Now I just want to meet. There's a lot of duck spot Oma for this. Maybe TFT is going around 3.6, like I mentioned it. For this. Easy. This. Okay, close this out. Getting lazy a bit. Well, that's one. It used to be 2.1. 2.1 mil used to be. It's not that much increase. It's a lot of grinding stuff. Hmm. Coming out of season already. Oh, it's a 10th anniversary for this. What 50 million? 5 year more and it's fixer. Maybe it's someone sweaty or something. Maybe on 6 or more apparently for the a bit lazy again. For this more message. So yeah, it's not gonna be fun. I think I'm not in the high one for this.
Or a PC. Well, I just completed the game, finished the entire game, including the DLC.
I forgot about the Cyberpunk game for this.
On the Switch 2. So I wanted to come in and talk about my experience nearly 100%ing this incredible game on the Switch 2. So hey everyone, I'm Clayton Morris.
Even seeing it ask us not easy for some people. Highest we only reach any farther close I went. That's around E plus to B.
That sounds like something you're interested in. Please subscribe to the channel. All right, let's talk about Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I never played this game before. I don't know, it just kind of didn't appeal to me. I thought enough of this sort of dystopian future kind of makes me sad, if I'm a little honest, thinking about a world that's under that kind of destruction. It's kind of what we're facing right now with biometric scanning and DNA databases and central bank digital currencies where they're tracking everything that we do.
Great then.
Maybe I don't want to play a video game that reflects kind of what we're already going through. But then I bit the bullet. And when they announced CD Projekt Red that the full game would be on the cartridge on the Switch 2 at launch, I said, heck, I'm going to support that, and I'm going to dive in and actually buy this game for the first time. Now, I've got a lot to say about this version of the game, the surprises that I ran into, and why I think this is one of the most impressive ports that I've ever played in handheld mode. So before I talk about all the great stuff
crazy
in this
grinder
video game, I do want to talk about some of the bad
things. So I was like, this is stay bad bit.
Okay. So that you don't have
someone get all the get the carrots. That's all I need to get for this.
My Nintendo Switch 2 into the actual Switch 2.
That's that last one because I always say 116 or bit below. We're very consistent on it though for this.
Invalid input message where the screen would just be black. I thought, what the hell? This is a Nintendo console. This is just supposed to work. No signal, just a black screen. After some digging, I realized that it was likely the 120 hertz setting. I turned that off and then everything was fine. So you just have to, on your Switch, go into the settings menu, go to 120 hertz and turn that off. HDR, you can leave that on, it's fine, but it was the 120 hertz setting. Just want to turn that off and then everything plays perfectly on the screen. But this shouldn't happen. I mean, let's just be honest, right? This shouldn't happen. A Nintendo console should always be plug and play, not plug and let's hope that it actually works. So with one of the negatives out of the way, the settings
if you want to play in the equipment, you should play on independent chain. Yes, just because it is a lot.
The whole reason I wanted
it's the simplest to get.
is because I wanted to take it on the
Yeah,
go.
this is the
I spent a lot of
simplest.
time with this game while traveling over the past few weeks.
So you can get almost 1 minute just in less than an hour.
Scotland,
No, like 15 minutes for
long
this.
flights, long layovers in the Netherlands and different airports, and I wanted to be able to play this game portably, and the Switch 2 just held up beautifully. Now, I will say that the battery life gets about 2 hours of battery life playing this heavy game, because Cyberpunk is a heavy game, so you definitely want to be near a charger or have a charger handy to power back up again. Fortunately, on those newer airplanes, I was able to plug right in and just have power continuously going right into the Switch 2. But it definitely sucked down some battery life. But I have to say, in portable mode, unlike the Steam Deck, which struggles to run this game smoothly, they would constantly drop frames. The Switch 2 delivers a surprisingly stable experience. I'm not a frame rate snob, but if a game this big runs well in handheld mode with no noticeable stuttering at all, it's hard not to be impressed by it. Let's be honest, right? That said, it does drain the battery, so you got to deal with that. But look, when compared to the Steam Deck, I know Digital Foundry did a side-by-side with the Steam Deck, and on it really
Remember, his case should be in the cloud like that. His fans are. That's like 1.2 minutes for every 15 minutes.
The Switch 2's performance here, using just a fraction of the power that the Steam Deck is using to run this game, that is something to behold. They've
every 50 minutes.
Really
That's a lot.
Power management on the Switch 2.
So that means you play.
And I have to talk about Night City. I mean, it is one of the most immersive open world experiences I've ever explored in a video game before. Sometimes I would just summon my motorcycle and just kind of cruise through the districts, you know, running red lights, ignoring the main quest completely, just because I wanted to see this city and just drive around.
That's almost 24 mil. 24 mil.
Music kicks in and you're just
That's a day.
It's like a driving simulator. I didn't even need to play the main game. You can run red lights, drive right through medians, weave between neon lit traffic. It's all part of the freedom of this game.
I come to every day for this.
Like handcrafted, from the little bodegas to the people just sitting
like
there
having
tweaking
go
out
ahead, though.
fentanyl or whatever the hell they're dealing with, you know, some kind of drug, to going and picking up some sushi at a little restaurant, to driving through Japantown. It has like Blade Runner vibes with all the neon. There's even nightclubs that are like repurposed from old things, like a morgue. There's literally a nightclub called The Morgue that used to be an old morgue. Downstairs into the basement. It's super cool. Just it's so immersive, and that kind of detail just goes a long way. And I have to say, if I'm thinking about like immersive experiences in video games, you know, you might say, okay, Ghost of Tsushima, and I've not played that game. I've heard that it really has that immersive feeling to it. Maybe Elden Ring has that sort of immersive experience. GTA. I have to say, in my experience, this is one of the most immersive experiences I've ever played in a video game, and it really kept me in the game the whole time. I really felt like the city was alive, it was breathing, it was gritty, it was dirty, it was dangerous, and I wanted to kind of learn more about this environment. I knew it was fiction, but I really felt like, how do these people live? You know, in the same way that I want to know, like, why someone would choose to live in New York City. I lived in New York City for a number of years, so but like, why would you want to deal with the subway?
Okay,
why
thanks.
would you want to deal with the heat and humidity during the summer, where everything smells bad and it's just gross? Why would you want to deal with the subway?
I can check.
Deal with the crime.
I need to check off.
Piles of trash. And then
YouTube right now for this. What I was
people
thinking.
that love New York City no matter what. They're like, you know what? I can deal with all of that. I want to be in New York City. And that has this vibe in this game. They want to be in Night City. They want to be in Japantown. They want to be in Dogtown. They want to be in those environments, and they love it. Like, they don't want to go anywhere else. They don't want to go to Paris. They don't want to go to these other cities that they talk about in the game. They want to be here. They want to be in this grittiness because it feels alive to them. And I found that kind of compelling. I found that really interesting. So for my run in the game, I chose the Nomad path, starting out in the desert, kind of slowly working my way into the chaotic guts of Night City. I didn't expect to get pulled into the story as deeply as I did, but the storyline is fantastic. It completely hooked me. Really, really interesting. Johnny Silverhand, aka Keanu Reeves, in the game acts like a digital ghost, kind of in my head but on my shoulder, kind of the devil on my shoulder, making offering his brutal opinion from time to time, mocking you. Idris Elba in the DLC, and the Phantom Liberty DLC was really great. There's just so much tension and drama to every major decision that you're making in the game, and it all is important. Like the decisions that you're making in this game.
That was the second batch. That was one last batch.
Really interesting. You can choose to be a total dick, you know, if you want. I kind of half chose that depending on the situation, but mostly I was choosing to be the nice person, kind of being deferential, trying to talk my way through things without getting into a battle if I could. Sometimes, like in Red Dead Redemption, I would choose to just like pull out my gun. Here I was like, no, I'm going to try to navigate this a little bit, not be quite such a dick, you know, in the video game. You know, in Phantom Liberty DLC, which I loved, I really thought this DLC, that's how you do a DLC. That's
so
good.
Oh, I covered away since last year.
Story, the combat is fantastic.
Right, since the release, like, how the heck are we doing this long?
And man, that whole experience
last year for this
felt like its own espionage thriller. I mean, CD Projekt Red, just, they did not phone this in. That came out a few years after the base game, of course, so it actually has some hiccups and plays a little clunky on the Switch 2. There are definitely some moments here. I'll show you some of the moments where I experienced like getting stuck behind some walls, or there was a lot of glitching going on, like where here I was trying to change a fuse box out during a dust storm, and I kind of got stuck in this weird glitch, and it happened multiple times, even on a reboot. Then there was another time in combat where I was fighting a boss battle, I got kind of caught under the stage area, and I was kind of floating through this weird space, and I couldn't get out, so I had to reboot the game. Other than that, though, and I know there's been some complaints about the DLC performance on the Switch 2. I didn't have any big complaints, just a few little minor things like that. I did have one or two crashes where the software needed to restart. Other than that, I had a great experience. No complaints from me on the performance of the DLC. Let's talk about the gameplay and the gameplay loop. You know, I leaned heavily into the Netrunner experience. If you've not played this and you don't know what that is, you basically learn these net running skills where you become a hacker. So that if you see a camera on the wall, you can hack into it and take control of it. So then you can pivot the camera and see who's around the corner. Cool stuff.
That's the reason I use on the official
you can
channel.
also make things explode. Oh, there's a...
You mean the new one for the scenario, or the one with Goshi and the other one? I guess.
There's some sort of a computer over there near the bad guy. Let me hack into it and cause it to overheat and explode, and maybe damage the bad guy, damage the enemy, or distract them.
Only left is only one last batch.
Do a stealth move, take down, and grab them behind the neck and pull them down. Like really, really cool stuff.
Oh, now you get a drink. I'll be back after this, huh? You get a drink.
Those types of skills in games, I'm kind of like, not really interested in it. But this one, I really leaned heavy into it, and as part of my skill tree, I focused on building that up as much as possible. So I loved being able to manipulate gas leaks and power boxes and things like that. The combat feels surprisingly good on a handheld, although I will say on the Switch 2 itself, for long sessions of gameplay, it's just not comfortable in the hand. So that's why I have a whole video coming out on Switch 2 accessories I'm going to show you some different grips and things like that, and different control schemes and cases for the Switch 2 that make the gameplay experience much more comfortable. But I didn't have any of those when I was playing this. But handheld mode, after a while, it definitely did get a little tiresome in my hand. That's why most of the time I was enjoying playing it in docked mode. But I will say also aiming with the analog sticks on the Switch 2 wasn't perfect. I would certainly fly past with the reticle, would fly past the enemies a lot. I would miss my shot. So I should have adjusted those, maybe the sensitivity of that, but honestly, it didn't ruin the experience. So all in all, very, very happy with the combat experience in this game. And there's just something satisfying, again, being able to switch between a katana, you know, or a knife, or like some awesome blades, like dual blades on my arm that, you know, have like an energy blast to them, to being able to pull out a smart rifle, to a sniper rifle, to some really powerful revolvers, shotguns, double barrel shotguns, and all of these can be upgraded and crafted and modded, and there's just so much here. The weapons in this game are really fantastic. And then, you know, you come across a turret, some giant turret that's like shooting like nonstop at you, and you sneak up behind it and you're able to rip it out of its base and use this entire turret as like a handheld gun. Like that was pretty cool, like thump, you know, taking these guys down as they're charging at you. I love that kind of stuff. So really, really enjoy the combat in this game. And let's talk about the side content. Obviously, there's the main story, and I thought when I started playing this game, look, I've got a big backlog of games over here. Like, maybe I'm just going to dive in and do the main line, but man, a lot of the side quests were compelling, so I ended up doing almost all of them. There were a few that I didn't do, so I didn't 100% the game. There were a few of these fetch quests where you had to go and find cars for a guy. He wanted you to kind of steal some cars and bring them back to him so he could fix them up. I did most of those. There were a few that I didn't. So mostly, though, I picked up, I did almost all of these side quests, and the side quests are not filler. Like, they don't just throw these in here just as like side garbage. I mean, a lot of the side quests are really thought out, really nice, interesting plot points that are kind of integral to the game. For instance, I really loved helping Panam in the El De Caldos gang that's living out in the desert. She calls at one point and says, "Hey, can you come and help me? I'm trying to get my partner back. You know, he was just kidnapped. Taken. They're holding him. Can you help bust him out?" I'm like, yes, that sounds like a mission I want to do. So go out in the middle of the desert. I help her bust this guy out of this giant warehouse, take out all these bad guys, and then as a reward, I got this awesome sniper rifle that I used then throughout the rest of the game. The thing was awesome. So it just, it felt rewarding to be able to go and do a lot of these different side quests. There's a lot of rich quest lines too, like Judy and Rivers, emotionally rich, sometimes better than the main story quest lines in this game like that. There are moments when you're doing something that kind of feels small, like finding a missing person or something, and then it evolves into like a multi-hour arc with a huge emotional payoff, or you're having to go deal with this parade route issue. I won't ruin any of that. And suddenly it becomes this huge thing with a big boss battle. Like, what? I didn't see that coming. So they're not just like throwaway side quests in this
You're on the
game.
GP. So it's that specific song then.
Just enjoy this game. Like, if you're paying,
I'm back. I just gotta get a drink for this.
Savor it, and that's what I was doing. I was really spending a lot of time savoring this game. One little side note here, this game is an adult game. Okay, so if you're thinking about putting it on the big screen in your family room with your little kids in the room, you might want to think twice about that. I mean, first of all, there's a lot of violence. There's a lot of drugs, there's a lot of sex, there's a lot of adult content and themes in this game, so you probably want to protect your kids from that experience. I certainly would not. There was one point where there was like a kind of an adult interaction, these two on the screen, and I was like, oh boy, I hope no one walks in the room at this moment. I hope my kids don't just like, hey daddy, what are you doing? Whoa, what is that about? So yeah, and there are certain modes you can obviously tweak that and change that in settings if you want to, but just to be fair warning, this is an adult video game through and through. If you've been waiting to play Cyberpunk 2077, I will admit the Switch 2
I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but
and I was really blown away
like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too.
And the Switch 2 playing Cyberpunk.
I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once.
When you compare it to like the Steam Deck
Just
performance,
thinking about it makes me tired.
So it's a really impressive game that CD Projekt Red managed to fit on one little tiny cartridge for the Switch 2.
I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Mode. I hope that we see more games like this. Elden Ring, bigger experiences.
Isn't he 100?
I know many of those, of course.
To go to the past.
Just seeing like the performance of Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2 is impressive. So for me, I love the idea of being able to have a game that I can pop in my dock and play it on a night. But then, if I've got a big airplane flight coming up, I can take Elden Ring with me and have that experience, or take Cyberpunk with me with that Switch 2 experience. And then when I get back, pop it right back into the dock again. So this is one of the best games I've played this year. I'm very impressed with this game. The fact that I could do it all in a flight and while I was traveling made it that much the better, flying across the Atlantic Ocean. It all came together. This game really all came together for me in a way that I was not expecting. All of the disparate storylines and story arcs and your choices as you navigate this game and how that all comes together to give you that ending. It really has a replayability because now I can go back and choose a different path. I chose the Nomad path, might go back and take the corporate path, So again, I'll put some distance between me and this game for now.
Amazing,
I think the replayability
going up against
is definitely available for you. So highly recommend picking up Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2. And maybe you played it back in the day when it first launched and it was super buggy and it was a total turnoff to you, and you're like, I'm not playing this game anymore. There's cars flying through the air because they couldn't figure out how to fix this game. Not anymore. I highly recommend picking up this game. So guys, I want to hear your thoughts. Are you thinking about picking it up on the Switch 2? Have you already played it? Maybe you want to dive back into it. Let me know down below. Thank you guys so much for subscribing.
547.
Next time.
Well, just enough time to do this. I am so much lazy for this. 06 done. The good thing is figure out how to get the game from my handheld to my PC without relying on the capture card for this. Let me see. Waffles and syrup.
Before I end, because he's been wanting me to do something. I really don't understand what the question.
Hold on there.
Let me call Linus Tech Tips before I end, because he's been wanting me to do something. I really don't understand what the question is, but I'm gonna try to be helpful. Linus freaking Tech Tips. Hello, Linus.
Bluetooth devices.
Linus, are you struggling to work Discord?
Connect.
How are you doing, man?
Oh, I'm all right. Never a dull moment, man. Another day in paradise.
Dude, you just like used 3 different alts to talk about how your day's going. It sounds like you're stressed.
I'm always stressed.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
That's my secret, Lud.
I'm always stressed. Okay, how's that? Can you see me all right?
Yeah, pretty good. Okay, I guess you'll have.
No,
do
she
you have
does.
a local recording of this too, then?
Yes.
Oh, well then that's amazing. Can I get it from you after the call?
Yes. Is it all right? There's some debris on the screen. Like I have chat on the screen. Do you want me to remove chat?
I am more likely to use the footage if you do. It will be more usable, but you don't have to.
I'll get one chat message on the screen in the bottom left.
Are we negotiating?
Yeah. I gave you one. You can crop it, but I gave you one.
All right, yeah, that's
all
fine.
right,
That's totally fine. So, I mean, chat probably, I assume, doesn't really know what we're doing right now.
Okay, we're
then, right?
done.
No. In
with
fact,
all
I don't really know what we're doing.
Oh man, God, you're how are you such a like Gen Z? You're not even that young. I don't even understand what's going on. I literally emailed you exactly what we're doing. I think twice.
Problem? No, okay. I actually thought a bit about this. Do you want to give the context, or should I?
I'm actually trying to find the interview questions that I lined up. But in the meantime, why don't I go ahead and just kind of talk through what we're doing? I'm working on a piece for my channel that's going to be called, the working title is like A World Without Windows. And it's something that I've been thinking about a lot lately, because I don't know if you noticed, I don't blame you if you don't watch my channel, you're a busy guy, but we did a series recently switching to Linux. So me and a couple members of my team just dumped our Windows machines out of our lives, switched to Linux for a month. In a massive shocker to all 3 of us, at the 30-day mark, none of us went running right back to Windows, which has never happened before.
You mean the operating system Windows?
Yes, we all love Natural Light still.
Okay.
Natural Light, A+, Windows operating system, exfiltrating all of our data, harassing us about, how much we just love Xbox gaming and whether we want a free trial of this, or we want to play Cut the Rope or Candy Crush or whatever. We're kind of reaching a point in our lives where we're just kind of wondering, what straw is going to be the one to break the camel's back, What I realized is that, in talking about all of this, all 3 of us had really similar perspectives, because surprise, surprise, we all work at the same company doing a lot of the similar jobs, right? And so I'm sitting here thinking, okay, like what would happen if tomorrow Windows stopped existing, and how do I get some different perspectives on what that would feel like? And so I put together kind of a list of industry like creator contacts that I have, whose opinions I value and who I think do really great work. And I reached out to all of them, and I went, you were my second choice. No, I kid. Massive respect for what you do, and I thought, I want to get some outsider perspectives. So, in no particular order, I want to kind of go through the questions that I sent over that hopefully you've been festering on a little bit. And I want to start with: is Windows now the primary operating system in your life?
I would say I'm split between Windows operating system and then Mac operating system.
Oh, that's great. You jumped right ahead to my second question, which was how often do you use it? So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to assume as a content creator, Mac is really going to be dominant for you for production and, editing. And then Windows is going to be gaming.
So I split it by device, I suppose. My stream PC runs on the Windows operating system. And then I have a laptop where I do some maybe planning work, you could say. Very simple things, usually in like Google Suite, like Sheets and Docs and whatever, calendar. And that I just do on my laptop, which is a Mac Air. And then my phone, I don't know if we're going to phones. I'm using iOS, so that's also separate. And then I have another laptop which is also Windows. If I basically want to stream, I have to use Windows right now. That's like what makes me use Windows. And so I have like a beefier laptop that has Windows that I use for streaming and gaming. And then if I need something just like whatever, light, chill, portable, and I just use Mac.
Got it. This is not in the script, but right now you're Windows Mac. You're like, which of the multi-trillion-dollar tech giants would I like to lick the boots of today? Have you considered at all? Have you ever considered trying Linux in the form of SteamOS or any other form?
My software engineer, we have a full-time engineer named Otto, who is fully Linux. He uses Linux at the office, and he did a Linux shortcut that I thought was cool one time. It was just window resizing, and I was like, that's cool. How do you get that? Because I didn't realize he was on Linux. And he's like, oh, you can't. It's Linux only. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And that was the only time I've thought about using Linux, was that 5-second moment.
Would you say that that's because macOS and Windows fulfill your needs so well, or just out of convenience?
I think it's the entry, the barrier of entry. Like I would not take the time to sit down and make my PC run on the Linux operating system. I just want it to work out the box so I can just boot up stream. Like I actually find myself, although I'm a streamer or whatever, pretty tech illiterate. And so the less pain points I have, the better. And that tends to make me go to the big guys.
Okay, this actually ties in really well with the next question. So if you weren't given the choice, if somebody reached Prismo's room and their wish was that Windows never ever even existed, how long do you really think that would inconvenience you for? And if I want to, before you answer in a complete question, because this is kind of or a complete sentence answer, because this is kind of an interview. Before you answer, I want you to give yourself a little bit more credit, because I have watched you. I personally watched you like troubleshoot technical issues, and you're not as not tech savvy as you make yourself out to be. So I don't buy that.
I think it would plague me for weeks. I think the initial setup, I would need help. I'd call an Auto. If somebody took a time machine, they went back and they shot Bill Gates in the skull when he was a child, which would be bad because child murder I'm against. But if they did that and then Windows never exists, I wouldn't swap to Mac, because I used a Mac growing up. That was like my first laptop, and I found myself unable to play a lot of games that my friends were playing. So I'd want something that I feel like was beefier, hence I'd go to Linux, because I do have some friends who use it. I think the issue would come with like small, like little troubleshooting things that I would just have to relearn. Like, for example, emulators for GameCube on PC, specifically Windows. And like the best optimization for controllers, like GameCube controllers, like I'm pretty comfortable doing that. And I know the software I have to download and where to download it. And I feel like I would have to maybe relearn, because I don't know if it's always available, like Windows, Mac in Linux. Because sometimes it only has Windows and it doesn't have anything else. Like it doesn't have Mac as an alternative. So I would just need to like find what the alternatives are. Like there's some things I just don't know about.
It's interesting to me that even for someone like you, whose exposure to Linux is, by your own admission, pretty limited, and who, like me, has a job to do. In a lot of ways, I still love tech, and I am capable of troubleshooting, and I still enjoy tinkering sometimes. But then a lot of the time, I actually just have a job to do, and I need my tech to just work. But even for you, you still gave me an answer that I thought was really interesting. You described it as being an inconvenience for weeks. Not for months, not for years, weeks. It's funny, again, for someone who hasn't used Linux that much, you've actually kind of nailed what a lot of the little annoyances are. Like, oh, I don't know how to do this. Okay. Here's a question for you. And it doesn't have to be Bill Gates is shot in the head as a child, because I think we can both agree that we're against child murder.
In all forms.
But let's say that it wasn't like that. Let's say that just it magically ceased existing. Everybody remembered that Windows did exist, but the source code was lost. Do you think the world would be overall better or overall worse? In a complete sentence answer, just like in grade 3.
Would the world be overall better if the source code for Windows was lost? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think the world can ever be better if you lost information. I don't think less options is ever better. It maybe forces some people to explore options that could be better for them, but I think having less choice is never better.
I think that's a really fair answer. What would you miss about Windows?
What would I miss about Windows? Windows 95 pinball. Probably Windows 95
honestly,
pinball.
That's such an answer already right there.
Yeah.
The fact that you have to think about it so hard. What would I miss about Windows? Damn, what would I miss?
No, it probably would be Windows 95 pinball for me.
The Space Cadet table is the best that you could come up with.
Or the screensavers. They have some really good screensavers.
They have some banger screensavers.
Also, actually, in this one I looked at chat for, Riot Games.
Yeah.
Because League of Legends is not supported, I think, on Linux currently.
Now we're getting into the meat of it.
Yeah.
So when I asked, would a world without Windows be better? I thought that was a really thoughtful take. You know, less choice, generally better. I'm very pro-choice for consumers. I think that it is a net benefit to consumers to have more options. However, Windows's dominant position puts people in a situation exactly like what you're describing, where by having Windows be the only platform on which many anti-cheats and DRM solutions function, it actually can end up limiting choice in addition to increasing choice, if that kind of makes sense. Windows is a double-edged sword in that it's very it's a near de facto
So I'm watching a video on my
in the
ES for this,
gaming space. And so Riot and other game developers will simply not develop their anti-cheat and their DRM to run on anything other than Windows. With that piece of information, do you want to revise your answer, or do you want to give sort of more nuance to that?
I don't think I would change it per se. Like, I think the bigger issue isn't the existence of Windows. It's like the size and the majority
What about the
share
$6,
that Windows has. But I think that like has some cascading effects. I don't necessarily think if it's deleted forever that it isn't just replaced by a similar problem. Like, I think that could always be the issue to some extent. Yeah, I don't know. I would also, I just don't have enough experience too with Linux. Like, I've never used Linux, and I don't know a fourth. Can I say that? I know about Windows, I know about Linux, I know about Mac OS. I don't know a fourth. What's a fourth?
Man, I don't know how deep you want to get into this. I actually don't have your chat up, so I have no idea how much they're enjoying this or they hate it.
Yeah,
Rising.
Okay, not Temple OS. Oh god. We don't need to go there.
A world with only Temple OS. Would it be better than Windows?
It would be wider.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Linux is not an operating system, and this we're gonna get into some real like neckbeard shit here, real quick. Linux is actually a kernel. It is one component of a functioning operating system that also has to include a desktop environment, a terminal, in many cases like an app store equivalent, like an app delivery mechanism of some sort. So Linux is actually more like an overarching term for an entire vast family of operating systems that are anywhere from complete memes like Hannah Montana Linux all the way to very serious enterprise software like Red Hat Linux. And of those serious ones, there are still at least a solid dozen plus. I'm talking guys like Arch, Ubuntu, Red Hat, that are running very serious businesses.
I've heard of Ubuntu. I thought that was a browser.
No, Ubuntu is run by Canonical, and that's a funny thing is it's all open source. You can download Ubuntu for free. Canonical is a very real company with very real revenue that maintains it and provides a degree of sort of continuity that you can't necessarily get from more community-driven projects. And there are some great community-driven projects too.
Easy.
Like Bazite, CachyOS are really popular right now in the gaming community.
What is the operating system like mostly used with Linux?
Well, that's one of the big challenges in it, because of the big boys, there's a lot of interoperability, but there's also a lot of things that won't necessarily work the way that you
Bullet
expect.
Storm.
You download the Linux version of some program that you like. It comes in a .deb file, and you go, I'm on Linux, double click, and if you're on, by the way, it's like straight up won't open unless you have pre-installed the dependencies and hacked the mainframe, so to speak. And so one of the big challenges in adoption of Linux is that people don't understand it very well, and that degree of choice and that degree of customizability can cause like uncertainty and paralysis, which is one of the things that I think is so exciting about what Valve is doing with SteamOS. SteamOS is a great example of how it's not Linux, it's SteamOS. It's based on Arch with some customizations that Valve has worked on.
What's the kernel?
So Linux. It uses the Linux kernel.
Then I use Linux. I didn't know this.
Then it is Linux.
I have a Steam Deck.
You have a Steam Deck. Then okay. Would you like to revise the percentage of time you spend in various operating systems?
I would throw at least 6% in Linux.
Okay. How has it been? How do you like Linux? We know you're a user.
The SteamOS, because.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's on the my handheld PC. Huh? Yes. Oh, another one. So. Well, back to playing games at least. Yes. Joe desktop, and here you go. That's how I do. Just whoops, too much power. Too much. Okay, that is way too much. Okay, you can't go 120 hertz. That's too much. Oh, hold on, this is the issue. I can't push a lot already. Let's stop. It's gonna hit our bitrate straight away for this. Okay, can. Alright. So it's only capped to 60. If any more, it crashes. See? Finally can work. So now the only problem is I can only go 1080p 60 if I'm doing with OBS. If the 128 technically was shut because it's not enough data for this. So we have to wait until Wednesday when they had the 5 gigahertz stuff. Not the 5 gigahertz, it's the Wi-Fi 7 because my parents are going to use a new Wi-Fi 5 because we did not know you can upgrade at a time for this. Okay. So I'm carrying, so I can share this other problem. It's for the Monday. Let me see. Complete. You play for free. Controller. Also supports on this thing. Oh, we can play until Monday 28. Until 28 of Fish. God, that's awesome. You can wait. All free games? Ah, shuck. No, You can only play the first 2 games of Snake. That's the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version and Sons of Liberty or so is it? It's only the first one only. Okay. The Infamous Dungeon. Wow. No, I want to hold on a bit. Wait until August. August, I can start buying some games. $295, like it's a blood. $19.95, psych. Oh, there is called Dive or Die, Children of Rena. Every is a deadly gamble. Dive or die in the considered face Eldritch horrors and cover the secret of the Black Ring. Scavenge an archery, recruit and sacrifice. If you come, your flood is coming. $21.60. But you can buy Slills. Oh, die. That's terrifying. Alright, let's just download this one. Need 5 gigs. Super itchy game. If you're a thief, a diver, and a darkest dungeon fan, the game is for you. Oh, okay. I'll do it. 10 minutes. Hold on, let's do this game first. So only 60 only. If stream will crash. Such facility. This on. What's that? What's all? Yeah. This was so easily typed. Let's see. I feel up with something. Do it. I should just buy a Stream
The
Deck.
time has come for the average
So-
PC gamer to reclaim the programmable keypad. There's plenty of uses for the Elgato Stream Deck for people who live stream, but what about gamers who just game for the game and not for the stream? Well, it turns out there's plenty of stuff that's super helpful for gamers that aren't going live that you can set up with this little guy. And that's why today on UFD Tech, plugins every PC gamer should be using. At its core, the Stream Deck is a productivity tool. It's marketed to streamers because it's controlling peripherals that add to the live stream experience. We use one here every day when we're live on Twitch, which got us wondering what else these things are good for. A quick Google search can show you a ton of results.
I can't pause if I do that. It's gonna be a lot for this.
Maximize your efficiency at work by tracking progress and keeping you off of 9gag when you should be in your Teams meeting. But here's the thing: nobody's talking about arguably the biggest crossover market with the streamers that are using the Stream Decks. Gamers.
You shut up when I'm talking to you.
But how would gamers use the Stream Deck? Can it play Fortnite for you? Well, maybe, actually, but the good old reliable keyboard and mouse or controller can pretty safely handle games themselves. You know what's awkward enough to need adjusting though? Alt-tabbing to adjust your PC's ecosystem while you're trying to enjoy your game. Gamers pretty much know how to do their thing, and messing too much with controls can be considered cheating in some games. But as a gamer, I hate being pulled out of my session to tinker with settings and windows when what I should be really doing is cranking sick 90s with my homies on Discord. First, we have the Audio Switcher plugin, which gives you dedicated buttons to toggle between audio devices. It makes it super easy to switch between your headset and speakers if that's something you're doing constantly. It's also especially handy for Discord too, because it can be used to hot swap between outputs and inputs. So if you keep your Discord audio settings set to default, you can double check your hardware at the push of a button. And maybe then your dumb friends will stop complaining when your PC randomly decides to make your default input your webcam and you sound weird and they make fun of you. And then the next few minutes turn into everyone continuously yelling "what?" until you're able to go into your settings and remap your input device. Can anyone relate to that? Just me? But beyond that, this is great for quickly switching between audio sources when you need it done ASAP. If I'm playing a particularly vulgar game and my kids walk in the room, I want two things. Number one, to miss nothing, and two, them to miss everything. Hot swapping to my headphones with the Stream Deck feels amazing and incredibly simple. If you take nothing else from this list, and you're often switching between headphones and speakers, do yourself a favor and check this one out. And that naturally takes us to the Discord plugin. This one seems like a no-brainer, but it's something everyone with a Discord account and a Stream Deck should be using. You can use it to set dedicated buttons to quickly enter specific voice and text channels, which is awesome if you're in a video call on your second monitor and someone sends something in the general chat and you need to quickly toggle over without clicking out your game. Does that happen to anyone else? You can also set buttons to mute and deafen, which I personally like more than setting keyboard binds for those functions. I just don't trust myself around the numpad like that. And let's be honest. Watching this video, chances are you're using Discord at least on a semi-regular basis. Why not use this plugin to make your life a little easier? What could go wrong? The Windows Mover and Resizer plugin is kind of crazy. It enables you to move and resize specific windows at the push of a button. So for example, I like to play with my game on my left monitor and Chrome and Discord open on my right monitor, taking up the left and right halves of the screen respectively. Sometimes in between matches,
I'm so lazy right now for this. What's this? Parenting?
Inception has been plagued with one consistent problem.
What?
Terrible parents. Well, Cygames might have accidentally just broken the parenting meta wide open, and now the best way to play the game might be to not play it at all. A new update has added independent training to the Emperor's Throne. This card.
There's a lot of win. This. Oh yes, cable management.
Look,
Why didn't we should get for this then?
And I don't have to tell you why. You clicked on this video, you probably do too. But I'm on my third iteration of this.
I thought it was bought, my memory is. Yeah, it's just a straight talk. I didn't know he did his hair for this.
Look, I care very deeply about cable management, and I don't have to tell
me
you why.
how
You clicked on this video,
match my
you
cables
probably do
then.
too. But I'm on my third iteration of this massive desk that has 3 computers on it.
I wish I could buy a massive desk. I only got a cheap desk. The one my sis gave me for this.
And my desk needs to be a place where I can work comfortably and efficiently. Like, I don't feel like I'm over asking. I want to like sitting here.
Nice
I
and
sit here a
simple for
lot,
this.
But it's also nice to like have ports anywhere I might need to use them. So if I'm shooting a video with multiple camera angles, I'm not going under a desk or putting in capture cards. Like, I'm 37 with a lower back injury. God said no to that a long time ago. I feel like this just got dark again. This window is not a reliable light source today. So not only have I learned the skills and the tools to perfect this craft of convenience that impresses everybody except my wife, but I will be sharing the tools and also giving you 3D printable files for free so you can do it yourself. All you need is a friend with a 3D printer. I have one friend. He has a 3D printer. So statistically, 100% of friends have 3D printers, and you can easily make your desk look like mine. Better than mine, actually, because mine's like
No, I'm too poor to get a printer.
I got 6 rules for you for cable management. Rule number 1. Rule number 1's not really a rule. It's just like a suggestion that was kind of a game changer for me. But if you have a desk against a wall, leave like an inch gap between the desk and the wall. Not only will this make cable routing so much easier, but also you can now clamps for cameras and microphones to the back of your desk, which you can't do if your desk is up against the wall. When I use the rolling desk over there,
I'm gonna
like
stretch my legs for this.
On the back of it for the cables to go into, I used the wrong stain of wood, and that shame will fall on the children and their children. But functionality-wise, that was generational wealth.
On the bed for this.
Rule number 2, accessible ports. It's hard to say, but top priority. Part of the reason you're organizing the bottom of your desk is to keep the top of your desk clean. Having multiple used unports. Have multiple unused ports across different areas of the desk. You might not always use them, but you will get angry when you need them and you don't have them. This Mac Mini is my main workstation. It only has 3 Thunderbolt ports in the back. That's like the whole thing. And I'm only using 2. One connects both monitors. Both of them have USB hubs. One connects to a Thunderbolt hub on the opposite side of the desk where I have mounted female ports to the side of the desk. I can still plug in anything, anywhere, and I do often. Actually, I have to brag and just show you this 3D printed thing that I made that connects to my quad capture card, and so I don't have to remember the back thing. I can plug my cameras right into the side of my desk, 4 of them at the same time. I'm looking at my notes, and rule number 3 feels like filler, so we're gonna cut it out and we're gonna pay some bills and thank the sponsor real quick. Owned.pro. You guys know Owned.pro, the place where you can buy overlays, alerts, widgets for your life.
I don't have to pay for it.
Number 4, I guess. Let's get into the
Open
cable
Grid is
management
golden.
tools. Like, what do you manage the cables with? There's a lot of stuff out there, but I would recommend using tools that you can use over and over again, because you will change your cables and your screens and your setup regularly. And if you do something that is predefined for what your setup looks like now, when you try to change it, it's going to be a nightmare. After using multiple cable management systems, the one I can't recommend more is called Open Grid. It's a 3D printed grid that you screw into the bottom of your desk, and then you snap on little pieces that can easily be removed and removed to other spots. Here's how this works. The first thing you print is the grid, and I will leave a link to the grid system down below. But you fill out the grid system based on how many grids you need or what the largest size your printer can print is. It will give you dimensions so you can do some measurements. I have some recommendations too. Use the full board style. It grips onto the connector pieces a little bit better. Put mounting holes everywhere, not just in the corners. Otherwise, you're going to try remaking holes right next to ones you already made. And then print out a ton of these tiny little connector pieces. My 4-year-old calls them peanuts. These things slip in and they help you align your grids together. Rule number 5, we got to the point now where you're actually putting things into the grid that manage your cables. Which ones do you pick? My suggestion, and what this rule is, keep it simple. If you search Open Grid, you will find millions of very specific custom parts. It turns out you can get 99% of it done with just 2. The hook pieces are for guiding long stretches, and the spools are for wrapping and shortening the cables. Now, I have made variations of each for different sizes based on how many cables are going through, but essentially hooks and spools. It's all you need. And the spools are cool because they split in half. So if you got a really long cable, you just mount them really far apart. The way they connect to the grid is with these little connector pieces. So, okay, there are like 3 pieces you need, but you got connector pieces and then the 2 different styles. I stand by the number 2. I feel like this is a different thing, but you snap the connector piece into the grid and then it gives you this little, like, what's it called?
Yeah, this works for this
shaped thing that you slide into your 2 pieces. The connector piece that I've included snaps in great and really most of the time holds with no problem unless it's holding something heavy. But if it is holding something heavy,
it's talking,
and it locks into place. Just use a coin. You know, everybody's got coins laying around in 2046. Remember coins? So yeah, there's a Google
shit, we have
Drive link
coins.
down below with an STL file. If your friend has a
Oh,
3D printer,
STP,
you know what
okay.
that is. And that file has every one of these parts included. If you're wondering what this Chongus is, that is something I made for creating custom parts, which they are for the ambitious, but if you can do it, it's pretty great sometimes. Just design like a housing piece of plastic to go around things like power supplies or hubs or your Ethernet switch. Take the design you made, line it up on the grid, and slice out the connector holes. Then you line up this long piece with the hole that you just made in order to make it a long slot. And now you put it under your desk, you slide it into the connector pieces, and
Oh, I
it stays there
see.
forever. Or not forever, until you want to move it, because all you got to do is slide it back off. I used to make custom mounts and screw them into the bottom of my desk, and then I'd be like, I wish it was 2 inches that way. Bummer. What a time to be alive. A couple more 3D printing tips. With the actual like hooks and spools and stuff, print them on their side. You're going to be able to print the whole thing without supports and it'll make the whole thing better. Also, for all pieces except for the grids, I recommend using TPU for AMS or whatever the equivalent for non-Bamboo Lab stuff is. It's TPU but really hard shore, so it's flexible but not like bendy. It makes it easier for connectors to push in but still be a tight fit. It makes it easier for you to fit larger cables in and bend things without breaking them eventually. TPU will not break on you. It's like rubber. Get the hard stuff. Don't get the soft TPU. Final rule. Don't try to make it perfect. You will change things. This is not the final form of your desk. The main goal is to make it so you can't see any of your cables. Just do that. Because if you tell yourself you're going to make every cable run perfect, eventually you're going to get sick of it and you'll never finish it. It's going to become daunting. So make it good. Don't worry about making it great. It's cable management. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you like this as much as I do. This is
Yeah, my
like
is like,
the price
just hearing so much talking for a
of
second.
the cable management system. This is
Can I hear so much talking? I was like, for a second for this. What's that noise in my ears?
You know what that sound is?
Garbage. Trap muscle. All right, huh? Let's play something. My brain's like, my brain's like so lazy. Okay, I want to see this game specifically. Dive or die. Okay. That's interesting. Oh.
The end times.
You got no shit. Oh.
When the sky turned black.
What a chicken. Coke.
Don't let the rain touch you. Each droplet carries whispers. The whispers bring agony.
Ugh. Terrifying.
For 5 years,
Get ready.
the black rain poured without end.
Yeah. Good nonsense. Strings.
They crawled upon the devouring entire continents.
Yeah.
As the sky cleared over the last of the land,
Yep.
mountain tops turned
Chicken
iron.
with beef. What's it?
Witnessed it.
The rain is coming. God, it's a testicle.
The Rainmaker.
A what maker? Look like Okada, the Rainmaker. Oh.
The endless ocean swirls beneath its shadow.
I'll swallow
giving way to
all.
its bountiful domain.
Yep.
It's
This
abyssal.
will pool. Oh.
If we are to survive in this ocean world,
Masava.
if we are to outlive
In the fog.
we must dive.
Or die. So we're taking a thing called Dive or Die, which is a demo. Yes, demo which can live under 1080s. Starting on start day 3. You cannot die beyond us in that. For this, huh? Hot. Oh, you can do countdown. Okay, let's do normal. When cause any completed to fail. That means exit game for any reason. You can die at the upon reload. You suppress your own sanity. Rainwing is unforgivable. Death and failure are inevitable under the black rain. Yeah, man, it's only a demo for this. I want to try other games. It's a miracle using Apollo and Moonlight.
Figured you'd come by.
Yeah, I'm very fat. Hey,
Last storm
for the camp.
something
You fierce.
Took many of ours.
Ours
in it.
indeed.
Even swept our leader
Leader.
with it.
He's been
Made it
swallowed.
to carry his soul. Reckon that leaves you in charge now.
Me.
We're in your hands, like it or not.
Right.
The stores are dry.
Right,
as
it's
a bone.
boat.
Folks can't keep their wits about them on empty bellies.
Please. Belly.
Best we take a plunge in the pool. See if it's in a giving mood.
Yeah.
Why not send old Saltman, eh?
Hey.
Poor sod's not got much left to offer.
Yo. Want the old man to die. Right. Doesn't keep streaming equals 70%. Ooh. Uh-oh, no. Oh, it works, okay. Collect food, memento, material to tend to your care. Get back to service before you run out of oxygen. When you watch your health and sanity, if they reduce to 0, survivor will die or go insane respectively. Okay. Right, take it slowly. I need a short one. Okay. So. Oh, what the hell is this? You can dash for it. There's no code I can use indefinitely. Dashing keeps exactly as the speed. Feel free to dash as much as you want. Okay. Okay, relax. Carbon. Okay, relax a bit. There we go. So we're playing called Dave or Die. Dive or Die. You can like playing of dark fantasy with Dave Die with elements. For you. Hold on. Options are 50%. Oh god no. Ow, 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 this hurts. Okay, let's get out of here first. Let's get out of here. $25%. Careful. %. Head back first now. Well, I just thought when he came back from the grave. I smell a can, mirage, a carbon, lantern, iron ores, and a needle gun. See, people are fed, the people are stoic. You said it free. Watch us now open.
Old Fossil made it
Back in one piece, did he?
The depths know to
I'll
be
be mercifully.
Our fresh meat
He
docked
docked this morning.
They'll be sitting round
On the
that bonfire
bonfire, like
to call the
lighthouse. Right.
Pack 'em a knife
Mm.
and send 'em down to fetch us something worth eating from the pool, will you?
Alright.
While you're at it, tell 'em to search the ruined building to the east.
Yeah.
Near the surface. Word has it, there's a nice blueprint in there.
Alright then. Alright then.
Gotta pull their weight, they do.
Oh, they do.
And mind they steer clear of the rain touched. Ain't no coming back from that.
We have Hypochondriac. His name is Delphine Greywater. Chondriac. While diving 10% as also affects the diving bombs got doubled out. Time to dive then. And to relax those pain. God. Need to massage that pain a little bit. Massage. Okay, relax. Oh no, I can't see a thing. Oh. Oh my god, this is terrifying for this. Very terrifying. Okay, let's get out of here for this. Not gonna make it in time. Hydrodynamic fence. Let's get out of here. It's very lazy for this. My feet is killing me though for this. My feet's starting to hurt. Head back for a second. Go back. My nutrition socks can be plus. Come on, can't be plus. 139. Another shot. Okay. What a maze.
Rainmaker's gaze.
He's looking. Okada's looking at you for this.
Slow as the tide. Just a few weeks now till the Maker drowns us in his reckoning. Time we proved our faith. Seek out his idols.
Lay them at the altar.
The first one lies in a ruined building claimed by the depths. Listen for heartbeats. Make proper offerings to the altar. And perhaps his blessing will keep the flood at bay.
When we reach 0, let's see. When the Rainmaker counts down reach 0, the Rainmaker will flood and all lands ending your run. Diving uses the pause the day, but causes one day to pause, nothing else does. An altar that you perform to the mass worship and delaying the countdown. 2. Repair damaged structures to unlock them. Stock with the altar and the infirmary. Once that's done, you are able to repair the fish hut, libraries, and the memorial. And the what? Oh yes. Okay. That's it. Yeah, so already. Well, okay. 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 Right. Listen for heartbeat. Man, I'm so drunk. Sleepy. Have a nap before I can start this. Whoa. Round by the city. Year raining era. The rain won't stop. Each droplet dense and black. It is unending starless night. Yeah. Nice. I can't. Carry me. I'm scared. I was about to die. Let's get out of here before we die again. Let's get out of here before we die for real. Right, I bet we almost died. back. Home page. There's the flood. That's right. Look, 5, upkeep 5, not much. Okay. Every structure has a main analysis and survival conditions will lock the few perks in the demanding Pacific structure.
Just a few weeks. Seek out the first make
8 cheese, 8 banana, I don't know. Bringing raw bacon. I need a gun. Quiet ammunition, the fudge. We need it docked. Money. Let's see, use 7 wet cheeses and what it wants to deal with. We will end up fatigue. If it shit tired. If fatigue, make it up. Alright, let's dive. So the diving spot, see. Diving upkeys to tier 2, it's like a different diving spot. It brings all our energy ready. I think I'll start around 7. I need to take a nap. Then I can go back lane again for this. Not 8:30. Like. Yes. Right, let me see. Oh. Advance on the sacrifice one. Offer your witness will die, the maker will bless this area today. Did he say Lyria had to sacrifice? Oh God, no. have I? Yeah, let's go back. Really exhausted. I jumped only 1 hour or 50 minutes. How bad can I dissect it? Let's just try out then. Maybe it's too difficult. Blasting too early. No, we can't do that. %. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, please no. %. %. You. Very close call. Phew. Wait. Carbon, tissue, iron ore. 47. Oh, we're losing. As a condition, new occupation. Manda. Okay. I'll just send active once active alone before wash. Let's delay the flood. Oh. The frail. Oh, the very weak. Wash your ox. Try sleep. Capacity. Right. Okay. phones. Relax. Oh. Yeah. So, there's no energy in the tank. Sorry about it. Wait, I'm gonna take a break. My eyes is my brain's from the rest, huh? So I'm gonna take a break. My brain's not in the right state to think right now. So I'm gonna take a break for a while. See you about an hour from now, because I want the rest of it, huh? I'm going to take a break. See you in like 1 hour's time. The rest, because my body still doesn't feel the right time. So see you in an hour's time for this. Not 8:30. Hold on, I'm gonna rest at 8. I'm gonna be back at 8 p.m. For this, right? I'm back. Sorry, because I need a little bit of rest. So my brain's a bit like, a bit loopy for this. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Just a little bit better getting out for this. All right, let's go back to slowly clean the game. This, all right. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Chef? Boy. Alright, so, alright, I'm back after this 1 hour rest for this. Let me see. Right, so we're back up to an hour rest though. That's all we did, just editing videos, chill off, and chill off even more for this. Okay, all right. Go down slowly. Okay. Okay, just relax. Just relax those muscles for this, then. Go. What? What's this? Found it. What is this? 12 remaining error. The rain test remain unanswered for a few days. Agony is soon to follow. Say water. Anyone drinking can quench the thirst. So that means a very thirsty boy then, presumably. What is this? What's off? Oh, wait. getting feel. Wait. Hold on. Supposing he's married. And had a vacation. A little honeymoon. Then have a baby for this. Then he lost her husband. Well, the husband, it looks like that she does howl for the moon like a wolf. Oh, so he went on vacation, and he returns from vacation. I guess she's dead. Oh god, that's terrifying. Going crazy. And then she dies too. Then she dies. Oh, the idol. That's the idol. The idol. Yes. Well, we need to get ourselves together, if not we die. Okay. 18 meters. Hold on, I ate to it. Hold on now. What am I kind, Jess? Okay, so 18 meters. Right. Like as much as we can. Nope, we're too full already. Let's go. So 10 meters to go. 4, 3, 10%. Let's get out here. This idol, beauty to behold. Oh, maker of rain, never witnessed a faith like this.
More. We need more.
We need more.
Dive far to the east.
The wreck.
Through wrecks. Then through
toxic wasteland. Through the house of slaughter. Far to the east. Through the wreck. Go to the toxic wasteland.
Oh, and keep a listen for the rain serpent. Humming low.
Rain serpent.
Needed a good old
treat.
And it might
very often you want on. Ooh, nice. 36. Look, we fed good enough. Well, we lost 2. It's enough for 2. Okay. You're unwilling to die for Destiny. If you're unlimited, your capacity uses only as the last resort. Remember, the flooding is upkeep the takes for all the same, but you wouldn't have gathered any resources. Okay. Memorial. There's a rain. What? So very. I don't know what is there to YouTube. Crimes. Peacekeeping. The Sipin Street. Merrick's. In Panacea. You. Small areas surrounding you become passive for 15 seconds. Nessa floods. Let's see how much we can hold. How'd you upgrade then? Okay. Just feel the laziness. I'm feeling the lazy. I can't far away from any of the dumbest dramas I've ever heard of before. I'm just watching all the drama around the world. That was like effing idiots. Rain Serpent station could support you in the previous inaccessible areas. Meanwhile, servers are only offered service exchange for 7 streets, less for the humming to find it. But the Rain Serpent is in the place. Use them wisely. This dome version. Go far east. It says go far east. I'm gonna run out of battery. Go far east to the Conquered Realms. But weed with fossils. Go far. Fuck off. I can't see shit. Go to the far east to the wreckage. It's gonna be a very short dive though. Oh my. Right. It's far east. Racket tools. Silicon? Uh-oh, that's not the one, the key. Dawn Summer came back. Yes, mantos, copper ores, plaques, algae tissue, fruit cans, and silicone. 35. A black rain is coming. been discovered. Difficult unconditional occupation. The mysterious traveler. This is one wearing a little ski close enough to the camp that we could see him. Ski no time just stopping by. Touching with his living colours and not clothes. He's been sick for a long time. So why do you not react to the sight I haven't landed? Get thee well then.
This idle moor, dive far to the east.
Oh,
and keep a listen for the needed a good old.
Right. Oh no. Okay. Guess we have an idea how to use that stuff. Like bombs, guns, potions. Right. Looks like. Right. Okay. Fun final dive, and then after that, I'm gonna cut the stream. Not cut the stream. I'm using a video for this. So I want to try other games and other stuff. We're going shallow again. Drive to the far east. East to the wreckage. Carbon, relax. Let me see the late. Let's see. Sound check. Yeah, the count takes 25 milliseconds. So it's a quarter of 1 second. these things. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh, God, no. Oh, he's dead. Ah. On the path of first rain touch made the tides carry their soul. He's dead.
Told you.
Best
keep your distance from
rain
from the
touch.
Guts ain't gonna keep you alive in the pool. When you spot one of them blighted, you swim fast and you don't look back.
Alright. Yeah, report. There's a flood we keep back. So we go 3 days. You'll be remembered. The Red Moon. Good enough. Right. Let's see the red moon. As the sun goes down, a bright red moon rises. An ill-evident strand of macrabid light on the blood of these waters has drunk across the years. We cannot apart in all the blood moon. Let me see what this is. The abysmal pool would be a bloody next dive. You would take double damage by killing enough enemies to grant you a blessing. So you just spotted a wooden cow on the crate. Praise me, it's food. Might be wonder why the old fisherman didn't kill himself. You won't see anyone complaining. It is reasonable. We don't have enough items to get there. Oh, you need to upgrade, man. That's it. Okay. Let's go back to the main menu for this. Yeah, it's the demo get of the 10D. It's kind of starts on D3. You cannot dive in this in depth. Demonstrate continue for game. You should see this game comes up. I'll try that though. I think that's all the videos we did though. So anyway, I'll be testing a lot of games. So I'll be trying to make either like short, long form content of other games. So then we can YouTube for this. Then yeah, see you later. And it's not in the stream though. It's just it's like a first ever video doing for this. There we go. Okay, very interesting this game is. It's a good horror game though. So you combine Dave Diver and the dungeon and the crawling one. Apply this thing next day. 打发现来 remake a once from the inside. How much does it cost? $21.39. No. How much does it cost? $21.60. Promise it costs $27 for that. No. Not my budget right now. Let's see what other games we can play for this. It's supposed to be all tests. Last of Us? There's not the survival. It's just a game playing if you're like if I submit what in the water then. $5.73. Killer of the Sea, Press Control, Incarnation, Arms of God. God, monsters are coming. Oh no, this is all the perfect survival style like for this. Sorry, I'm very lazy. Black Scarlet, not my favorite. Maybe I can play other stuff. No, I don't have the lots of money. I'm a bit relaxed a bit. I'm just a bit, how do I say it? I'm just too melody for this. DLC, we see. That already paid. So I got 204 games, 26,000 in the library, 21. I only get this, but we have to wait. We have to wait until August 6 or 7 for this. Not that I need too much money. Not your simulator. I want to try others now. Other games specifically. Let's see, Zenless is good. Cyberpunk. XCOM. Good. Let's go with playing Pacific Dive then. So it is very quiet though. The music's on for this? It's a little mellow music. Right, let's see what games we have. Ball X-Pick, Color Cure, Enter the Dungeons, and Dungeons gotta go. Oh wait, no, that's games we're not touching. Loser, Ball Unboxing, Ball X-Pick, Judges and Union. Explain this. The king is watching. So, you're going off the controller for now. We're gonna play a keyboard and a mouse. And yes, I know they're gonna have the new. They're gonna release it on the Switch, on the Xbox. Like, they're gonna have a physical copy. They're gonna have this game coming out also on the console on the end of this month, I think. And hold on, sorry, first. Right, hello there, this is Orange Gentleman Which here we're playing The King is Watching. So this game is they work if the king is watching, specifically. Here we go, it's a survive. So I have without leveling up your gaze. Without your gaze are nuts. Okay. Operations. Feel your fate then. Let's see, the goblins are pajamas engaged in looting, plundering, and ruining people's days. If you're doing a apocalypse day, then Tarkov, the tower costed above this kin, roughly was the siege tower to quite himself. Not sure what he wants, for whom he's been eating. He's clearly not involved in the balance state. Wasn't leads through brute forcing, and casual cruelty, and strict the biggest club wins philosophy. Spring first, ask questions never. No confidence between a smaller mind, which had really needed to everyone. Sorry, that's an accident. You can hold to control the button though. Go. You're wandering aside here for this, huh? Right, huh? Okay, fix it up. Hold on here. We got skeletons, black-bound sheeps, and hunters. Ooh, I like that one. Skeletons is important. Recent skeletons. We got coal, iron mine, crystals. Obviously, now you have to choose. That's an ability. Swordsman. Don't be afraid to swap around your opportunities. See, title only with this. Ooh, this touches Empire. You must read it, Your Majesty. See, Tom's Empress, you must read it, Your Majesty. So your collections residents and legends to go. How the place is someone else's problem. Yes, we need the goal in this. We need the gaze up though. We need the gaze in the water. Hold on. We need that. Okay, stop. Upgrade the gaze now. Hold on there. We need water and wheat. Don't worry, basic productions. Wait, let's just advance. Flour, wheat. I'll recycle because I don't have much. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. They're all dead. Oh no, this is a straight up dead ready for this very, very dead situation. Oh no. Oh, you see that? That's your helper. Production. Okay, need more wood, more stuff. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that's just terrifying for this. Need to remember, I can technically try and play this game on my laptop for this because I want to see can I try it. Okay, collections. Car factory. Mushroom. I think we lost again. I think I lost my spark again for this. There's clay, cuts it down to size, and spawn a fine here. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's high because then the starter. Let's demolish this building. We need wood. Cut. Oh, careful. Oh my god, I always lose control for this. Okay, numbers is good, but we need more troops. Militia. Yes, we need a militia camp. Basic productions. Big well ripes. Basic productions. Mongol. We need Mongol artifacts. We see 30 resources was this. Each deal damage starts 30%, but we just HP by 20%. Let's get receive each resources. Basic construction. Prophecy. A shaman. Oh, careful. Yeah, that's an issue in this game though. Issue with Green Forest Decree. Yes. It's here. Okay, huh? Itchy. All to the right, so that's good. Clear. Okay. Itchy. Lazy time. Okay, sweet clay. Alright, let me get clay, sir. Right. Making on the clay mine, sir. More clay, sir. Come on. All dead. Numbers game. Numbers game's terrifying. Look at the numbers game. Look at the numbers like ants. Cleaner it was nicely. I need 45 gold. No exhausting. 45 metal. So we increase our gaze a bit when you have out. Okay, we delete the militia away. Oh, careful, wait. Huh? We take this militia. Oh, nice, I like that. Come on, we need to make more troops then. Gee. One of wood, sir. Okay. Gee. Not enough wood. Okay, go. Just go, 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 go. Okay, go, 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 go. Look at this destruction. Oh, dead already. Dead already. The number's terrifying for this then. Production, so small wheat field. We got a lot of water, that's good. Let's get some grapes. Veteran style. Non-bowman. Explosive cuts. But we lose 26 of the metals. Let's carry some fire mages then. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, oh my god. Careful, this is the part I hate this part. Now it's just gold time. Okay. We need okay. So wheat low now. Oh no, they're dead, they're already dead. No, no supplies, damn it. Where are our supplies? Upgrade combustion. A lot of supplies now. We have a lot. We need more wood than ever. Hard to do this. Gold system. Up. Trying to set up the army. Get your army ready, sir. One? God, no way, that's not good. There's only one supply enough for one. A slime? All supplies again. What's the most education military troops? It goes with yes, I need that. Carpentry. Giant bedding. They will characters upon awaking. Oh, that's an idea. All done. So we need about what? 42 wheat. Another one says 35 wheat, 35 gold. Gold. This is 1-to-1. This is 3-to-1. French is 1-to-1. These is 30. Oh, Smith falls off. Okay, Daenerys, Levi brackets. Matt House use a Matt tactic of hit and run to poison enemies. Ooh, I like that, girl. Base production, IMI, gold mine. Gold is supposed to be established construction. Gold spells. Someone a scarecrow artifact. Nice idea. Rebelling is 8 lightning meech. They will die. That's lizard. Put there. Lizard put there. Lizard building upgrades. Structures. That's also structures. Okay. See, use the max stuff. Oh, it's getting close now. Take this one. Funny weed again. Okay, go, oh my god, wait. There we go. Daenerys resources. I need wheat. Running upgrades. more wheat then. We need wood. We need gold. A lot of gold. See what it got. More spiritual. Oh, got sorry. Fire, fire. Shit. Oh, good. Look. Dead. Ready. Or we need more wheat. Offensive structure. Timber launcher. Quick slingshot. Reset the bunch again, huh? Okay, it's a lot of relaxing the bunch for this. Speed up a bit. Running out of supplies for this. We're out of wheat. Not wheat, wheats. Explodes 10. Daenerys spell. Poison. Advanced production. A mill, an animal farm, or a fuel pump. You give you fuel, but you don't get water or wood. You have water, but not enough wood. Now you diamonds, but you lost of wheat. The fish, lost water and fish. I give gold. We get 600 gold and more wood. Oh, we're out of wood. Don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. Get rid of water. We need to go get water for that. Yeah, coming. Look, that's a fly. There we go for this. Yes, shoot it down. And died. Okay. Meanwhile, we can see this. All the arrows, all the farmers of the peasant. Okay, here you go. You can for 5 each use a spell. Good. Poison tower. Attack coming building. Even that poison can stack. Oh. Whitman's house. Market. Oh, take a poison tower. No flyers. Front. Metal. It's a lot of numbers game, but not good numbers though. I think 600. Oh no, gotta be careful with this. No, it's the Wi-Fi issues again. Small ones in the back. UV strips. We want enough water. We could just sacrifice. There you go. They're coming. Oh, look at the bosses here. Oh my god. Domino goes off. Die, look at this. Not yet. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. Is it enough to me? Come on, it's enough. Very much dead. Legendary spell. Increase just to 1. VC temporary cruiser 2-star every week. Yes, I need that. Legendary spells. Pirates. Last stand. Create invisibility. Veterans. Carry a fire. Firing ring. Firing ring. Song. I need what for training? Prophecy. Back wire here. Take the sun face. Oh, I need that idea. 10 of them. No, I take a small batch. Let me see. So. If boss evade all gets a 50%. If I was getting strong armies, consider upgrading your army. Let's see. Touch the ball to upwill your fate. Let's then see. Volgar, the goal hoarder. Among dragons, Volgar is a notoriously ill-tempered, known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. The Scratch McDuck, his vast hoard seems to be less about wealth, but more coping mechanism for an unresolved anger. No one dare voice within the earshot of his lair. Volgar enjoyed the personal confrontation, chewing to the foes with an unsettling enthusiasm. See, when pressed, he takes the sky and engulf an enemy. His unlock keys that is multi flame. Something it's facts sharp. Serious. Basically, if you long live to test the theory. Oh, careful. Oh, God, careful. Sky Coco ready for this. Week's not gonna be now. Swap around. What the hell? Let's clean the measure. We need metal. How do we get this side to Oh, careful, careful. Oh my god, wait for this, huh? Almost down to the face for this. How do I shift? Case, yes, ready. What's this building? No, no. Ah, I need that. Oh no, we don't have a metal for this. Enough. I need metal now. What? It's not easy to get. Okay, clear up. Of crystals or metals? Okay. Running stuff. What if I just click this up? Nope, you lost everything. Ah, damn it. Just take a grape. What on earth is that? Oh. Oh my god, it's a lot. My god, the power is strong. Iron Mines, we need this game on board to get. So if there's something to optimize for that. Ow. 49 off. Okay, well, I got crushed. Massively crushing. There is step escalation. Gold mine, but we need more gold. Roll, please. No, I need something. A sawmill. No. Wood. Let's do it. Moonshine barrel. Spell. Fireworks. Right. Okay, now we can have an option go for this. Let's have to wait a little bit chilling out for this. Huh? Just put more numbers on that stuff. Next batch is 18. Now we need this. I want to get rid of this water part now because we don't need a lot of water already. Okay. Oh my god, this is awesome. Trust him, trader. Okay. Mine are the grapes, but we need 14 gold. Gold sawmill. Academy Ninja Healers, Whitman's Hospitals. This is reduce skin for 25%. So we need about more wood. Done. on. I need metal. A lot of metal. We're gonna just chill off first, huh? 17? About close to 1 hour mark for this, huh? Bring more soldiers then. Yes, bring the soldiers, crush the soldiers down. All the ducks. Come into, wow, destroy. Oh, good lucky run. 145, 46, don't need water. Looks. Take the white. Prophecy, what's this? Crap, right, artifact, yes. Gila. Oh, okay, this is a game. Parents. Man, I'll take all of it now. We have more numbers already. More numbers than ever. All results to white. Capture the leader. Just relax out. Come on. Okay, all one at a time. When units die, all wins are decreased by 8%. This bonus does not stack considerations each unit is death. I need wine. Oh, there's bumblebees. This flying bee, but you need grapes, a lot of grapes. I need a poison tower. Oh, namaste. Oh, it's coming right about now. Oh. lots of them, you know. Have one every class of FA at once. My god, it's a lot. Alright, bring your peasants there also. Bring everything. Bring everything at once. My god, that is brutal. All the crush productions, mines. Oh, I need crystals. Yes, I need that. Big water, big tree, crystals. We need more crystals. Need barrets. Spawn griffins? White unicorns, black unicorns. What the fuck are your difference anyway? Ah, but we need meat. We don't have enough meat. Attacking tree base troops. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this patch already. We already have too many already. Some crystals. Oh, this is the issue now with this. Oh no, we need this faster. I forgot to make that match quick. Ow. Tower already. Oh, laser tower. Reload. Reload. Up, fly away. My god, there's a lot. Ooh, bombs away with all the points and all the poop everywhere. This. Okay. These tiles. Bell's the lowest. Oh, we need some more wood. Productions, iron mine. We have a lot of iron, a lot of gold. Spells. Poison roots, another spell. Wrath, apply 30% boost speed and 30% attack speed. Buff situation for 6 seconds. Okay. Diverse appreciation? I say hi, friend. Pick one pack, but choose wisely. Okay. I need this one. I am all stuff. Yes. Teen troops. Oh, we need mercy. Oh, we need grape. Crystal. Go for it. Shoot it down for me. And hurry, stick dirty fast. Faster. Yes. Need that one. Forged to metal. Oh, we need gold. Balloon bomber hanger. A hospital. Banish weakness. Weed. Definitely you choose increase by 40%. I need this metal, but to make metal, I need to make one of the small ones. Oh, okay, I forget this is everything. Where do I freak when I put to here? I'm on fast 35% faster. I need gold right now. Oh, I need wood. Okay, I need gold. 30, you have this. That 710 has. Needs to be 47. Holy shit. Full cut the gold. Faster, go faster. Come on, hurry. Come on. Go, 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 come on. Is that halfway point? No, not much halfway. We're like, oh no, we're screwed already. Not a lot of grapes. We got a lot of grapes. Grapes. On the grapes. No, that won't work. We don't have enough grapes. Oh no. Oh, these don't have enough grapes already. See, not good. We have to do the sacrifice already. It's too currently, we don't have enough. This was my sacrifice stuff. We don't have enough. Come on, hurry. Come on. Oh, no. Don't have a lot of badges. We don't have a lot of badges to do this. There's a temporary solution. It's temporarily only. Bombs the meat, bomb the meat away. Bomb the meat away, but... Ah, no. Only good if anything were done. Up, slight hitting, nothing much left. No, it's not gonna make it in time. $10, $13, not enough. It's not gonna be enough. Water we have enough, but not enough of this stuff. 500 more, 400 more. Come on, we can do it. Come on, less than 100 more. Oh, let's just start. What? Yes. Did it? Yes. 52. Last training 15 weeks. So it's almost like. What's it like? 8 years. Oh, that is a very scary close call for this. Right, that's another one. If we guess we can record for this then. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stressful time. Let me get. Yo, look, the Assassin Temple, the Slingers tree. Thunderdome, Stable, Recruit Mountain Squire. Starting troops at 1, or that remove 3 damage 3 times for magic. Yes, I need that. I'll just take this instead. There you go. I'm hungry. Give me a second. I need to get some food first, huh? If I didn't get any food, that's huge. This thing. Huh? So far, it's the fun. Sorry, there you go. There's the second request. That's a quick quest. Challenge. Oh, breaking limit your army. Okay. There you go. Be able the unit class. Secure victory can be formed as Wise Tree and Betty. Kill the first enemy. Das was hidden within. Actually, I cannot wait to get the new one. This game coming out. I know this game gonna come out for consoles this time. these from Xbox Series S and X, PS5. The Switch was gonna release this on the Switch for this. Good 1 hour batch though. The village. The graveyard. I got them and we got Noah Hashifet. The king is chilling. I like this. The king is chilling. Enjoy it while you can. And get 300 wood. Unlimited gas. What the hell? Boost you need for each unit in the battlefield. So can summon 10 militias that's your help. I think we can stop this point now. It is a good game. Yeah, it's why it is on consoles. Thank you, really shifting head to send. Release crash console. But we will continue rulers. The Diagonal's King, let's see, Kings arrive from PS5, Xbox Series X, Xbox on PC, and the Switch on July 29th, which is literally 3 days from now. The question is it physical or just, if it's digital, I'll have to buy cards for this. Oh, this is good. If I can replace games for this can play well. The thing is hilarious, right? I continue to click on my laptop instead because I didn't know it was what this. Oh, this is a lot interesting. How are we calling Agnes Ragnarok for this? Okay. I hate this one. It's coming out of nowhere for this. What is it? Okay. What would I do? All location. And goodbye. Joey. Bye bye, Baza. Bye bye, Joji. Good. I can't seem to update the screen for this. Good thing I can do this. Shift. Connect. Because I think a virtual desktop. At least now I can use this without relying on the capture card for this. The goal is really get a specific capture card that can do both PC streaming and do for PC and consoles for this. Okay, we're gonna do one final. Okay, that's off. You can't minimize. Can you move it? Oh, you can do that. Okay, close it. Right, we're done. We're all done. That was 40 good, 43, 4.3k. All of the contents are good. It's a little bit hard to stand out really. It's actually a lot. You have a long content until the 6th. Specifically, now tomorrow we're gonna do another 9 video batch, like 3 video batch. That's until 6. That means tomorrow we'll do another set of 9s for 7, 8, 9, then another batch. So eventually keep making until we can finish all the content as much as we can for this. Again for this the shorts, okay. Oh wait, this is a schedule. This is a schedule once I forget. I put so much ahead already. So far it's only random 1 to 2 digits only. But on TikTok it's only 2 to 3 digits. Wait, who is streaming right now though? Even though it's literally just myself only for this. Myself for this. Let me see. For this, huh? What is this? Thunderstorm again. No, it's a little bit slow right now. Again.
A couple months ago, I thought my Nintendo
Well, God,
Switch was
what the hell
stolen
is
by a
getting me there
cleaning
for
lady,
this?
So I fired her eventually for me to find my Nintendo Switch in my closet like a week later. I feel really bad about the cleaning lady. I think I'm gonna rehire her again. But I've been using this thing a lot more, especially playing Mario Odyssey. That game is so fun. But the problem that I keep running into is that the game sometimes wants you to detach the controller. And as you can see, the
Yeah, that's the problem for this.
to the Joy-Con controller. So I complained to the people at Dbrand, and they said, "Hold on, we have a solution for you." So this is the new Joy-Lock controller holder from Dbrand. This thing works with the kill switch case and is fully adjustable, so you can play in
I
a
like
bunch of
that.
different ways. And the best part is, this thing's only like $19. I also think it just looks better than Nintendo's version, and it's a lot more portable, and it's perfect for Mario Kart or basically any other game you want to play in tabletop mode. So shout out Dbrand for this, and cleaning lady, get ready for some new work. A couple months ago, I thought
God, no, I cannot buy so much. I need to decide because not tomorrow, starting on next, was it? Is it? So the money in the government's on the 7th. That's about 2 weeks. It's about 2 weeks from now for this. So I need to save as much money as I can. So for this, we have until 45 minutes. Who's still streaming right now for this, huh? Oh.
Can be a Hantu, can be Onyo, can be Revenant, can be Yude.
Okay, now I realize I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the.
Can you say something?
Say something, don't be.
Forget.
Something.
Only 18 cents last week. From this week. I really forgot. I put on just chatting because I didn't. Because I was busy doing the editing and the clipping and then the stuff.
不知道。
I literally forgot. Let's put the last game. King. Wait, it's a long one.
How many people do you want to
Walking. Only 3 people. Not many, but better nothing for this.
It says unsure.
Horizontal, vertical, setup. Do vertical for this.
do something? You blow that one and
Okay, click the learn the physical to the format lah for this.
My camera in the room 跑去哪里？
这里 camera 在这边。
Cannot see.
I choose King. My voice go down already below. So I need to lower my voice for this. Acryl Zoto. All the lower ones. I think I have time to rest. We're already rest ready for this. Let's try watch. What's this? 97 XT 0 1440p high RT Ultra FSR balance.
You sure you want to do this, Scorpion?
We're faced with a threat.
You think I'm Scorpion?
That can be anyone.
I didn't know you could get that big.
Spider-Man, brand new day.
Spider-Man is in the vicinity. No way, that's.
You see, 9070 XT. I wish I could get like a pure powerful PC. All I have is my laptop for this. I can play only like very lighter games, but not like Cyberpunk, Zenless, or Genshin Impact on laptop together with the stream at the same time. That would be, what's it, like affected the quality of the stream. This. C970 XT, GPU 9265. Power 260 watts? Huh? I got one of those like 5. If I cannot wait. bit lazy. Wait, is he returning?
Our reaction to
Malaysia.
Wait, they're back? F1. What the heck? They release her. They're returning? Wait, let me see the article this is. Let's see, Formula 1. Fuck, screw off. Okay, let me see. Formula 1 and FI confirmed Malaysia will join the 2026 calendar as the host venue for Bahrain. Because of the war, remember? That was the Bahrain and Qatar. And Derby has that war since the start of this year for this. In October. So that means it'd be Azerbaijan, then Malaysia, then Singapore for this. Yeah, let me see. Disagreement between the Formula 1 African government and Malaysia allowed for one to preserve the Grand Prix would not happen. The rest will remain unchanged. There we go. Confirmed they will host F1 the Airborne Sepang International Circuit from October 2nd to 4th. 26 between the Azerbaijan and the Singapore Grand Prix. Oh, good. Finally, I get to see this for a long time. Time for this. Oh, damn, that's good.
Returning to the Formula 1 calendar this year. What a move.
Finally.
Oh my god, I've run
Finally, that's it. Finally. There.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the P1 podcast with Matt and Tommy. It is official. Tom Bellingham, Sepang, Malaysia. We've dreamed of this moment.
Yeah, the reason why it's so special is a very special track. Because it's not the track, it's the weather. It become very unpredictable. It's simply like in the Malaysia Grand Prix, the Sepang Grand Prix, it'll be one time sunny and hot. The next part, rain, very heavy rain. For this, it's already a mess. Blah blah blah. This.
This is my setup, and this is cable management.
Sticking up cables.
It's not that bad.
Yes, I know. It looks like the table has a bomb for some reason. When is it? How long? Oh, I got 30 minutes though for this. I can only go up to only 6 hours or less if I have to. Yeah, the hangover is the day for this. Inject me with night. What's this?
I don't want to get sucked into another gacha. I do not have time for gacha games.
Oh, Alexis Sarani.
Yeah, when are we gonna play Uma Musa, man?
I'm very
I still
lazy
wanna
to
get
react
sucked into
after
another
this.
gacha.
I read
do
if
not
I
have time
want
for
to.
gacha games.
I was like flipping the switch for this.
Wow, born to run.
I know shit.
Oh, hell no. Do you think Haruda is still running? Do you think she was the number 5 stuck at the beginning? She just tripped at the start and just never got back up? Literally who? What is the cat? Shit.
I'm just lazy for this. That means next week's schedule will be the same. It'll be this, Uma. It'll be the one with me and the other one. And then I want just a chill stream. Just me adding random stuff for this. I need to figure out. I think it's worth to buy a capture card. Let me see. Carousel. Oh, sorry. This is on caps already. So I want to get a new cap. Use capture card can for this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it a little bigger just to cover the information for this. It's getting very slow for this. Come on, click there. God, how slow is the go carousel for this? I'm very lazy to do my stuff. Even though it is a lot of editing videos, photoshots for this. Oh, it's gone. One side's gone already. Ah, there you go. I thought something's missing already. That's all. Oh wait, no, we guys saw that. We can't show that for this. $10 5 minutes. I think it's best we end for this stream for tonight. I think now we know what to do for this. Star's not gonna read it because he's too busy. He can't see it. Caramel, skewer, roti, king hwang ying. I want to hear the voice.
That one.
Oops. Okay, we can't put music. I forget. For this, let me see. Imitse, Kao, Mahjong, access to power, conflicts with other people. I was still playing Fall Guys. I don't know why for some reason. I'll take faster for you.
Box. Up. Spirit box.
That's right. Me. Right, so we're gonna end the stream for night for this. It's gonna be the same schedule as usual for this. So I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. First, we need to see who to read for this. So I'm gonna read Rumis is currently with collab playing Phasmophobia for this. Hold on lah. This one? Okay. Alright, gonna end tonight. See you on Thursday for more Almost Minutes. This is Arista here. Slater. Goodbye and good night.